Yo, what's up, boys? What's going on, man? Oh, I got to get the sleeve right. What's up, baby? What is it today? Happy Monday? Happy Monday, y'all. What's going on, man? What's up? What's up? Hey, appreciate y'all popping into the stream, man. We got a big week ahead of us, boys. We got a big week ahead of us in Madden 27 Ultimate Team. But today, man, of course, if you guys did not know, we make coin here on the channel. Welcome. That's what we do here, brother. We making no money spent. I know there are other ways to play the game, but we prefer this way, man. And today we're going to be going over a couple things, dude. Again, we got some new content. This week alone is going to be dropping new content like crazy. Obviously, Collector's Series today, which I feel like we banked pretty good last year, putting some sets together. So I'm excited to dive into that. Team Builders coming up this week. Crystals coming out tomorrow, man. A lot of stuff going on in Madden this week, so today, we're going to be talking about a lot of stuff. Not only coin making, but obviously team builder investments, which I didn't really learn until last year when we actually got our first. I mean, we've only been in the game for like 2 years, bro. So as far as investments, you know, we're going to be doing a little bit of that. But of course, first things first, dude, we're starting with the coin making. And sorry if I'm a little stuttering a little bit. I'm still like super like recovery mode from being, I want to say sick, but not well. So bear with me, dudes. Tonight, it's going to be a fun night, man. First things first, we're going to take a look at prices always. Every time I boot the game up, even if I just got out of an 8-9 hour shift, which we did, right? First things first, we're going to take a look at the prices, see where the market's at. 23K for 80s currently, which is actually a little bit low, I would say. I figured they'd be a little bit higher. And then same with the 82s, a little bit low as well. These were rocking 60K the last like week, and they're starting to drop a little bit. Obviously, with team builders coming out Wednesday, I think it was, you're going to probably see these spike up because people are going to be wanting to put together those sets like crazy. So I'm sure these are going to go up in price regardless, but that is looking pretty low for now. 8485s. I mean, I don't really even worry about these. We're going to take a look at the collector's edition, like the collector's series sets here in a second. But yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty okay. We're having some trouble with the servers. I don't know if you guys have had server issues as well. I feel like I've already came across like a couple. I tried to boot the game up like 10 minutes before the stream, and it was basically made me reset. So let's go into sets real quick. We got a couple new sets we can take a look at. Also, Legends. I did peep these. I don't think Legends are going to be worth it as far as building sets and coin making. But let's take a look at these, dudes. Let's take a look at the 82s, and then we'll take a look at the 85 fantasy pack. I feel like the 82s, I mean, they're going for 74K, which isn't bad. But the problem with that is you need 4 80s, I'm sure, to go into that 82. Yeah, you need 3 80s and a 77 to go into that 82. And for us to, like, make an ounce of a profit for them going at 74K, it's not really going to be the best price. We'd have to get those at, like, 15K, which at that point, you might as well save. Ooh, 53K snag? Okay, nice little snipe to start the stream, boys. 53K for the 82? Bro, what? I mean, they're going for like 74K. Do I hold this card and then put him in the set? Let's look at these 85 collectors real quick, boys. And again, this is like what I do when we first boot the stream up. When I first boot the game up, prices is exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I'm just looking for the prices. 85. And honestly, I'm going to pull up on my other screen how much goes into this. Okay, so we need 5 of these collector series 82s. 5 of them. Okay. All right, so let's take a look, man. We got a handful. Looks like Caleb Downs, Aaron Rodgers 85 might be looking juicy. 370. 370K is probably what we're gonna look at for those. I don't know if 370K is really worth it, because that's 5 of those, dude. I mean, if we could get them at 50K, obviously, like, all day. But these, I mean, Chase Young's 340. It's going to have to be Caleb Downs or Aaron Rodgers. And I'm guessing you could get both of these. I'm guessing they're both in the fantasy set. Yeah, one of the 85. I wish I knew which ones were in here. Like, I wish it said which ones were actually in the fantasy set, which I'm guessing these all are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Scatabo, I don't know if he's going for much. 330, okay. So if we do build this set, boys, it's going to have to be Aaron Rodgers or Caleb Downs for now. And again, like, that's 5 of these 82s, bro, which is the problem. Yo, MJ, what's up, brother? How you doing, my man? Hey, Thomas, what's up, my dude? I've been making for 300K and less. Yeah, dude. See, that's a good call, just because that's probably what we're gonna have to look at, to be honest. Just to how quickly build them. But you know, 300K. I mean, what's that? 60K per each. Yeah, there's 5, so 60K each. I mean, when you sell them for 370. On PlayStation, which is PlayStation right now, I mean, you're getting back 330K, 333K to be exact. So you're getting a 30K profit off that, Thomas, which is a pretty solid profit, I would say. It just really depends how fast we could build these suckers, man. If we could catch these at like around 60K again, like we got homie for 52K right there, bro. Like, we got Dennis Gardeck for 52K. So we've only invested 52 in here, which was a nice snipe. But how much are these 80s going for? That's also a big question. We need 3 of these. And I mean, if we could build them out for 60K and get these for like 19 each, I mean, I don't know, 19 each. That still nets us 57K, and then we'd have to get the 77 for 3K. I'm gonna snag them for 5 though. I think 5's a pretty good price for the 77s. What team's gold do you invest in? Yo, Beezy, what's up, brother? Dude, honestly, I haven't even really thought about that far. What I've been doing for the team builders, I've pretty much just been investing in like the overalls itself. So I'll probably throw in a bunch of 80s and have a bunch of 80s sitting in the old binder. And then I'll probably throw them up then, bro. So I'll probably invest 80s and 81s, and then 82s. I think are gonna be really good. They're gonna jump up. So that's what I'll be invested in overall wise. Tomorrow will be a good day, but today that's probably what we'll do a little bit as well. We'll mix and match it. You know, we'll make coin, but also invest a lot of it into the team builders coming out Wednesday, because that's a really great opportunity for guys to make coin. Living the dream. Bought some vintage Pokemon binders for $10. What the hell? Yo, MJ, where did you find that, bro? Where do you find those at, man? Do you just like snag them on eBay? See, I would like for these to go. I mean, we got homie for 5K. So like, I mean, if we shoot for 6K, I mean, let's say like we do 55K, because that's what we would need divided by 3. I mean, that's 18.3. Like, if we could snag these at 18.3, bro, like, I think we can make a pretty solid profit on that, but we'd have to snag them for 18.3 and then build the 82s, and then once we build the 82s, move it into the 85 set. And that is also not saying that those prices are going to go down a little bit. Dude, garage sales, man. Oh my god, 14.5. Thank you. I'll take you. I might even hold on to Manser until team builders. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, garage sailing is like the freaking... See, that's one thing I really need to like lock in, man. I feel like with that stuff, I don't really like. You'll see garage sales, and you're just kind of blow by them. I'm like, whatever, but you could get some crazy stuff out of those, man. That's amazing. Love to hear that, brother. Cause some of them cards are crazy, bro. Some of them cards are crazy. I can't believe we just snagged that dude for 14.5. 14.5, man. That's crazy. But I do expect, because with the crystal promotion coming out tomorrow, I do expect these cards to go down, because there's gonna be inflation, man. There's gonna be so many cards in the market tomorrow because the crystal rollout, because people are going to be buying and putting all that money into that set, dude. Like, because those, I feel like those, I mean, some of y'all have used those almost all year, all season. Like, some of those players are going to be, I mean, obviously, I think it boosts your whole team stats. So, yeah, people really want those cards. You have town-wide garage sales in the summer, dude. That's awesome, MJ. Love to hear that, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's real cool, bro. And honestly, like, you could, I'm sure you've gotten some great deals, especially like vintage Pokemon binders, bro. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yes, sir. Love to hear that, man. Let's get it. I'm still not 100% invested on this this strat yet. This champion, or this, you know, whatever collector series set yet. I know last stream, bro, when we were putting together that pregame or the preseason pack, like, dude, those were flying. Those were looking real good. This one, I don't know yet, man. I don't know yet. I mean, yeah, I could get these 80s for cheap, but I wonder if I could just maybe try to snipe the 82s, to be honest. Like, I wonder if I could just try to snipe these bad boys and put it together like 60K and under. Because, again, like, these guys aren't too far off. Like, they're 73K. So, I could see some people posting these for 60K. I mean, we did buy one for 53K, 52K. So, maybe we sit on this filter for a little bit. I could always bounce back and forth between the two. But I feel like, knowing my luck, every time I do that, I get caught, like, get caught lacking and someone else snipes the card instead. So, we'll see, man. Maybe we go to program, we filter by, where is it? Oh, duh, first one, collector series. And then we just go and filter by the quality between 80-81s and then 82-83s, and then we just snipe them from there. Probably our best bet. We probably look at the 80-81s for like 18K, and then for the 82-83s, yeah, 60. Because if we could get 60K to build those, like, that would be great. I also know, if you guys are looking for cheap 80-81s, the pregame or the preseason standout packs are like, have been really good for that. Like, dude, you can even, like, kind of bounce back and forth between these two. Like, there's just so many routes you guys can do to make coin in this game. Even just your standard flips, but, like, these you could see are going for, like, 19.2, 19.5. Obviously, I wouldn't buy them at this price, but that just shows that these are starting to, like, you know, calm down a bit. 17. I'm gonna buy downs for 17. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. And again, like, we've already invested probably about 100K-ish into probably a little bit more, probably 150, almost 200K into some 80s, into some 82s for team builders. I'm probably going to do that a lot more later tonight / tomorrow. But tonight, man, we're just going to be building sets, hanging out, have a good time, bro. Hanging out, man. Yo, Grayson, what's up, brother? Filter by position on 82s. There's more than 100 up, getting 60K and under for every... Oh, okay. So you're filtering, and you're just are you going collector series, huh? You just got the collector series program, and then you're filtering them by the collector series positions. That's actually real smart. Because, yeah. And let me see. I feel like let me just double check. Yeah, because, dude, if you can get these for under 60K and, yeah, building Rogers or even Downs. I know Downs is going for really well, pretty high. Dude, doing it from the set. Okay. Gotcha. Are you on Xbox? Because for me, I wonder if... I wonder if you're on Xbox, brother. Because I'm seeing 84 items found, even though it could be a bug. Could be a visual bug. Oh, here's one. Oh, God. Never mind. Sniped, brother. Sniped. Oh, God. That sucks. That's tough. That's tough right there, man. Yeah, an Xbox? Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you're on Xbox snagging these and not me. So we're not competing, but that one is freaking Xbox. It is. Okay, cool. Well, still, though, that's a really good point. I mean, these 82s, obviously, you guys just saw, we literally just missed a freaking 60. Yeah, MJ, the Xbox market's cheaper. Yeah, I feel that. Well, Xbox, I mean, yeah, Xbox is cheaper, but yeah, I wonder if that's just there's more players on Xbox. Like, I'm curious. I don't know. Also, why did I do that? Time remaining on Xbox shows 93 total, but when you filter, oh, okay, so maybe it is a visual bug. You know what? I'm gonna run that. I think that's a good idea. What do we got? QB, right tackle. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure these first couple are literally like more than half. Yeah, you're absolute. That's absolutely a good call, dude. That's weird. See, they gotta fix that. Yeah, definitely. All right, what positions are there? I gotta make sure I get my positions down real quick. That's what she said. Is it? That's what she said, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. All right, so we have cornerback, free safety, Sam, right tackle, QB, halfback. Okay, all right. I think I got it. Right tackle, QB, halfback, free safety, something like that. It's been like that all year. Yeah, dude, like I noticed it at first, but that's a really good call. That's absolutely insane. Strong safety. Did I say so? Strong safety? No, cornerback. Cornerback, Sam. Oh, it is. Yeah. Strong safety. Left edge. Okay. All right. I think that's, dude, that's a great call, Grayson. Appreciate the lookout, bro. Yeah, because literally, like, that's 58 right there, man. Like, that's 58 items. And then I flip over to QB for Rodgers, and he's going to be pretty much like at 52. You know what I'm saying? 39 still, though. You know, like, that's still... There's no way there's only 2 cards each. You know? So, interesting, interesting. All right, so we do got to filter this sucker down, huh? What else is on the offensive side? Right tackle, QB, running back. That's it, huh? Those 3? Okay. A lot on defense. We got edge, cornerback, strong safety, free safety... Sam backer. Left edge as well. Yes, sir. Bro, I wonder if that's also a good way to nab some of these freaking these 80s, dude. You gotta remember that. That's, yeah. Pretty crazy, bro. Pretty crazy, but appreciate you looking out, man. That's freaking, yeah, nuts. But anyway, boys, hopefully y'all are having a good night. We're chilling. Just booted the stream up, hanging out. Just got off work like 30 minutes ago. Yo, MJ, damn, I spent more for cards this whole time. I feel that, man. I feel that. I know, it's crazy. It's like when you start getting the filtering down and you want to like bump your team up. 62. I mean, I'm going to grab Scataboo for 62 because we did get that one card for 52. So I'm cool with a little bit of wiggle room on that, which is still like 62K is nothing, you know? 62K is nothing. Cheapest you built ones for 268, Tom? Jeez, bro. That's nasty. Yeah, man. I mean, filtering this, like, I could see that being done. I mean, what? 268? That's, you know, 53K each, which... average 53K each. I mean, if you guys could get one of these cards for like a just stupid amount, like, I mean, the cheapest you could get 82s right now, I think is 29K still. So I don't think anyone's going to be posting them up that low, but you never know, man. I've seen some crazy snipe. I mean, even already, like, I've seen some crazy snipes. Yo, Grayson, right now, he's going for about 370. He's going for about 370K. Last I checked, Rodgers was. Yeah, about 370... 375-ish. I mean, he did take a little bit of a dip down to like 360-ish, or sorry, 365, 368. So somewhere around there. Caleb Downs, however, he's sitting at 370. So I might have to on PlayStation, I might have to throw freaking Downs in there, man. You know, You got lucky one for 40K? Dude, yeah, that's amazing. See, like those are going to be the big dubs right there, man. Those are going to be the big dubs. And I know with team builders coming out this week, like if there are some just stupid cheap cards, like I think we got an 80 collector's series for 14K. I think I'm just gonna hold on to those. Like I'm gonna hold on to some of them, because I'm sure putting those team builders together is gonna be really profitable this week on Wednesday. So 61. All right, Chase Young, I'll grab you for 61. And then I'm just gonna I'm writing these down, and it's crazy. You got to have 5 of these suckers, but I mean it's fine. Like if you guys could get these for cheaper, 60s, that'd be great. 340 on Xbox, Grayson. Okay, well, still, I mean, if you're buying them at 60K for 340, and I'm buying them at 60K for 370, I mean, you guys could probably find some real cheap ones on Xbox too. But either way, dudes, I mean, this is what makes Madden, like, coin making so much more superior than CFB, in my humble opinion. I mean, CFB's good. Like, if you guys are buying cheap training and doing like training rolls, and my training rolls always suck on college football, but I mean, if you guys are like putting sets together, snagging cards, like all these investments, like investing in this week, saving up some of those 80s, some of those 82s. I mean, even what 70 is it 79s that are going into that set as well? Like those are going to go up with the team builder promotion on Wednesday. So even like it'd be good to save some of those up. So that's probably what we're going to be doing. You get a lot for 55K, Grayson. Okay, that's a good call. Okay, I figured. Yeah. But still though, dude, I mean, like that's the beauty of it, is like they're two different markets. If the card is cheaper, like the game end card that you're going for, it's more likely to get to that point, it's going to be cheaper. So yeah, buy those suckers at 55, post them up, put it together, you know, for whatever, 300K, and make 33K. Yo, Raw, what's up, brother? Any 79s? As in, like, am I gonna be like holding on to the 79s, bro? Is that what you're asking? Yo, Daphne, what's going on? Just dropped a follow. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here, man. You know, if you guys are new to the channel, appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me, man. We're just making some coin and Madden, hanging out, chilling. How am I doing? Yeah, we're doing good. You know, we're just grinding, baby. We're just grinding, man. That's all we do. Oh, for the team builders, just one. So, you just need, let me see if I can pull up MUT27. Okay, let's pull up their website. No, I don't want to get started. I don't want to get started. Team builders. Okay. So right now, it requires, to get to the just a regular division hero, you need 381s, and then you need 178-79. So 78-79s are more likely going to go up. And then, of course, 80-81s are probably going to go up. And then the 82, then you could put your 382 team builders into the 85 champion set with any 82-83 overalls, if that makes sense. Write that down. So, so I think all those, I think 78s are going to go up. 80s are going to go up. 82s are going to go up. That's what I'd probably be holding on to. And again, for that stuff, man, I kind of use it loosely. Like, I don't invest all my coin into that stuff. I don't want to do that, because if it doesn't happen, which last year it was huge. Also, yeah, Daphne, I can see your chat. I'm just, you know, I'm just chatting to the masses here, okay? So if I don't see your chat like within a 2-second time frame, that's on me. Maybe I should probably be a little bit quicker on the draw there. Also, I don't know why I clicked wide receiver. But yeah, brother. So I'd probably hold those for Wednesday. Again, tomorrow you're probably going to get a lot better bet buying those cards because people are going to be ripping crazy packs for crystals. So it's crazy. I was actually looking back at a stream from last year because I was like, dude, what the hell? I remember team builders. This is, if you guys didn't know, this is literally like my second year in Madden Ultimate Team, like making content and stuff. So I'm still learning the investments. I'm still learning the rollouts. I'm still pretty much learning everything at this point. So I went back and I was watching one of the streams literally from like a year ago tomorrow, and kind of working off of what we did there. Because people in the chat were just coming in like, yeah, you guys you need to start saving some of these up. So again, I'm sure that's going to be the same exact case if history repeats itself, man. But that's what I would do. You saved a bunch of 78s, like 40. Nice, MJ. That's good. 5 to 6K. Yeah, man. For those, I would probably shoot for 5K. Yeah, 5, 6K. I mean, 40 is a little crazy, but you know, that's cool, bro. That you're not gonna lose coin. I think for me, what I'm gonna probably invest most into is gonna be the 80/81s. Because worst case scenario is if I can't, which I feel like those team builder, those 82s are gonna go for so much, man. Like I remember last year they're going for like 100K, 110K, like pretty for a while after they were released. So yeah, man, I think that at least we could build a good amount and make a lot of coin for sure by just sitting on those 80s, man. And of course, like, yeah, having those 78s is going to be super helpful too. So either way, there are coin to be made, bruh, boys. Not having too much luck in this. And I know I've like, literally only been sniping these probably for like 5 minutes. But sometimes when you get into sniping these cards, you're like, dude, hurry up. Hurry up, man. Also, I gotta text my brother. He just hopped online. Where's he at? Yeah, you went crazy after went head-to-head? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. I had someone chime in on left a comment on one of the videos the other day. And it was just like, and I feel like I get this, not all the time, but I get this quite a bit, like people like bashing me or us for not like actually playing the game, you know? It's like, why are you not playing the actual game? And I mean, I get that from like an outsider perspective, being like, dude, this dude's not playing the game at all. But think about it this way. If I were just to go into head-to-head and make like videos or hang out with you dudes and just played head-to-head, why would you sit here and watch me play head-to-head when you can go sit down and watch, like, bro, I don't know, man, any of the hundreds of other Madden players that are playing head-to-head right now? Like some of the good players, because you'll actually learn something from them, man, if I were to play head-to-head. So that's why I do this, and that's why when we stream, we just snipe coins, because, you know, ultimately, we're here to help make coin, help make you guys coins. So it was just kind of funny. I'm like, you know, I get it, though. We're playing a game within the game, I guess. But anyway, if you guys are just popping in, we're building out this 85 Collector's Series Champion set right now, and I'm hoping this stays consistent the rest of the night. Caleb Downs is going for like 370, so we're putting together these for shoot, man, I don't know. I'm hoping to put together them for like 280, sell them for 370, and make a nice little like 50K profit per. But again, it all depends on how much time you guys have, how much coin you guys have to really figure out what you want to do. Yo, Tom, there he is. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, you got, what movie you going to see, B? You going to see the new Spider-Man? I still got to see that, dude. Shit looks dope. Headhead is full of people buying ebooks. Yeah. See, that's true, man. I mean, ebooks have been, yeah, like, again, I mean, I don't really know my stuff in Madden. So, you know, why not watch someone that is actually killing it and you can learn something from instead of watching me get my ass kicked for 3 hours in head-to-head. Or, I mean, you could sit here and watch us make coin for 3 hours and come up with, you know, some extra coins for free. Well, not free. I mean, you're still spending time, but, you know, no real money, bro. The scary movie with dinosaurs and shit? Which one is that one? Shit, I'm about to check that. I'm about to take a peep at that one. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I haven't been to the theater in a minute, but there's some good ones out there. Anyway, we'll see. For some reason, I'm thinking about trying to go to the 81s and build those out. The problem is that it takes 381s to do that, or 380s to do that. Yo, Grace, if you're going for 370, you'd get back 330. Yeah, so if you buy for 64K, you'll get 13K profit minimum. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, see, I was thinking about bumping up the price there. You know, maybe. Maybe that's, maybe we do that. Also, all the 80s are going to be the same. See, like, dude, you know what? Maybe we just try to snipe these 80s, bro. Because if we filter it by position, we could probably grab them for about 18. If we grab them for 18, there's 3 80s and then a 77 that needs to be in there. So, I mean, let's say we get them for 18 pretty consistently. That's 54K, 6K for a 77. Like, we'll kind of play around with it. Called End of Oak Street B. All right, I'm have to check that. I'm to peep that shit, man. I have to take a look at that one, man. But this whole, like, visual bug, you almost can't trust the market at all with that items found at the top at this point. Oh, God, 15. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. See, now my question is, if I get these for, like, 15... do I hold for team builders? Or do I not? Do we just put them in the set now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, quantity over the long run, exactly. I mean, shoot, because if you're sniping for 3 hours, or, you know, let's say you snipe these cards for like 30 minutes and you make and you put the set in for 300, you make 330 coin. That's the same exact timeline as if you did, you know, you made 15K profit every 30 minutes. Like, it's all about timing, which obviously is not good. Like 15K every 30 minutes, that's just a number I'm throwing out there, man. But yeah, 100%. Like, if you could make 13K quick, like every like 10 minutes or less, I mean, maybe less, maybe like every 8 minutes or so, you could probably make close to 100K an hour. For sure. And I think that's kind of what the problem with me when I go live is, like, oh, you know, I got like 3 hours tonight. Like, I'm not trying to like super sweat out the super sweat the auction house, you know. I'm kind of chilling, hanging out with you dudes, reading the chat, you know. But at the same time, man, I should be probably locking it in a little bit. Nah, I mean, we're already at, we're gonna clear probably almost 3 million by the end of the week for sure. Team builders are gonna be huge though, man. Those are gonna be real nice. And I'm hoping to get another stream in this week as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to yet, but we're gonna try, man. We're gonna try because, again, once Team Builders rolls out, that's gonna be a lot of whoop, didn't mean to do that. Those new sets, it's gonna be a lot of coin potential, man. I want to make sure that I'm hanging out with you dudes and helping along the way. That's why we do this live. I mean, yeah, we'll make a video probably on it, but at the same time, like, I feel like live you can actually interact if you have questions. And also you'll be getting the cheaper cards, so you won't be losing profit there either. 100%, dude. Yeah. It's a good point. It's a really good point. Maybe I do that. Maybe if he is selling for 370, maybe we just take like a 20K profit and be happy with that. A couple 18.7s. I'll snag him for 18.7. That's not too bad. Let's say we do 18.7 though, times 3. That's when it gets a little, you know, 56K, you know, and then we buy them for 5K. That's literally like 61,000 we're putting into those cards. So that's actually not too bad, man. Especially if homie's selling for 370, which, you know, he is down a little bit, about 363. Aaron Rodgers, on the other hand, let's pull over. Let's take a look, boys. I mean, Aaron Rodgers sold for 370 2 minutes ago, and then Down's been selling for like high 350s, 360s. So yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we just run Rodgers. I think that's the play. But good call on filtering these down by the position still. Because obviously, like, it's not 100 less than it's not less than 100 items found when you're not filtering. Freaking EA. Come on, man. Dude, I remember, like, usually, like, this happens during early access, so you just kind of are like, okay, it's going to happen in early access, no big deal, but that's not the case. It is way past early access. Also, you know what? How many of these 80s do we have? Can we build one right now, put them up for 370 just in case the price goes down? I think we just need one more, two more, which means we need 6 80s. 680 collector series cards. No. I don't want to go. I don't go to my items. Come on. So let's just go to program. We need 6 of these 80s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And then we need 2 77s. Can I see if Delaney is 5,200, bro? I'll take it. I don't want to sit there and try to snipe 77s all night. Even though you guys could be sniping 78s all night in lieu of the new update or in team builders on Wednesday. So we're going to do that, bro. We're going to redeem this pack, and then we're going to put together Rodgers. I'm going to put him up for 37 or 370. And then I think we can probably get a pretty freaking good profit out of that, man, to be honest. I'm guessing our profit's going to be sitting around, like, it'll probably be around 30-ish K overall. Maybe 25, but I know it's not less than 20. Because we did get one of the 82s for 50K. So, yo, Jeffrey, what's up, brother? Am I preparing for the team building? Kind of, a little bit. Right now, I'm just kind of making... we're putting together these collector series sets. Putting together Rodgers. At least homie's going for like 370K. But I have invested quite a bit. Dude, 380K. Yeah, I'm going to put him up for 380. He sold for 380 like freaking what? 0 minutes ago. But I have invested probably about 200-ish K into 80, 81s and 82, 83s. So, like, I'll just show you guys my items right now. Like, right now, yeah, we're sitting at 1.7 mil, but if we go to my items, I'm just going to go to newest. Like, all these 80s right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 80s. 9 with this 81, and then 82s we have 1, 2, 3 82. So, I mean, I'm kind of slowly preparing for it. Pretty much, I'm just, like, saving any of these 80s that I get for, like, 15K. So, any of these really cheap 80s that I get, these are the ones that I'm just holding on to. Like, I think I've pretty much got all these for around 16 and lower. But other than that, man, we're going to be putting together that collector series set. especially freaking Rogers is going for 380, boys. Like, yeah, we're gonna do that, bruh. But that is only if he goes for, I mean, if he goes for 370 again, that's still great profit. But yeah, that's what we're doing today, fellas. Kind of all in all. So saving up. Tomorrow is probably going to be our best bet when it comes to team build buying. Just because crystals come out, and if you guys don't remember from last year, the crystals packs were like pretty much. It wasn't pretty much. It was literally hiding behind a paywall where you have to like actually use points to get through all. What is it? 5, 6, 7 stages. I don't know how many steps are in there, but it's a step-up pack. Was that the first time they introduced step-up packs? Everyone was pissed, which I get. I would be too. But yo, Hank, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? What's going on, my dude? But people are gonna be ripping them packs. Yo, Hank, I know you're gonna be on them crystals tomorrow, my boy. I already know you are, dog. I know you got your credit card all, all brushed off, nice and clean, ready to swipe or ready to plug those numbers in, bro. You probably got the points already built out, ready to go. But that means that people are going to be ripping packs like crazy, which also means that the cards are going to be going up for cheap, man. So yeah, we're going to be preparing for team builders, and we're going to be trying to snag some cards for cheap and holding them here and there tonight. But tonight, ultimately, I just want to make coin, and tomorrow will be the big day where we start holding. So, and again, like when it comes to that, I'm always, Hank with the Twitch Prime, brother. Let's go, man. Where we at? Let's go, baby. My boy Hank. Hey, appreciate you, boss, man. For real, dude. Always, man. Everything you've done for us, bro. You're my boy Hank. I appreciate you, dog. For the Twitch Prime, man. You're my dude. Appreciate that, boss. For real, man. But yeah, when it comes to that stuff, dudes, like, I mean, Hank, you guys know, I don't want to like invest all my coin into these team builders or into like that. But if I were to pick a promotion, it's probably going to be this, where the investments are really going to pay off. Gonna see if you can with just coin soon. Oh, nice. Hey, yes, sir. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you're probably like tomorrow, honestly, is like the bundle pretty much of the year, I feel like. I feel like you could make enough coin tomorrow by using your points and going through the step process with the crystals than you would make all year. Yeah, dude. Oh, hell, that's a good point, bro. Yeah, just make it big with the team builders. That's a really good point, too. Dude, hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a good call. I feel like, for me, I probably put maybe like, I don't know, I like to look at it percentage-wise from like your total bankroll. Like, we have 2 million, let's say, going in. If I'm investing, I'd probably invest like into this or into the team builders rollout. Honestly, like I might even do a half. I might even invest $1 million into it, and then hopefully come out with another mil on top of it. Like that's probably what we're gonna end up doing tomorrow. Like spending $1 million on 80s, 81s, and 82, 83s. Because if those, let's say for some crazy freaking like wild ass reason, a reason that is unfathomable, that has never happened in Madden Ultimate Team ever, and somehow the team builders are trash and no one wants to buy them, which is not going to be the case. I mean, you're still going to make coin back. Like, even if it doesn't double your coin, like the likelihood of you losing coin if you invest is very slim to none. You just got to buy them at the right prices, man. Like, don't go in and buy a bunch of 80s for 22K. Like, don't do that. Or buy a bunch of 82s for 55K. Don't do that. That's when you start to get a little bit in trouble. But if you're buying them for good, then, yeah. You're looking about 1 to 1.5 mil, Hake? Yeah, dude. That's my thoughts exactly, brother. Yeah, 78s, 80s, and 82s. 100%, man. I am right there with you. And, you know, when Team Builders comes out, then we'll do the math. Like, I like to at least have a price point so then I could tell myself when I do go build the sets, I spent about, I don't know, let's just say let's say it's what, 3 to get an 82 team builder. It is what, I think it's 3 80s and then a 78, I believe that's what it said. So I don't know, let's say like if you buy it at 17K and then you buy your 78s at 5K, then you could tell yourself like you invested 56K into this pack. And if the cards are going for 50K, or sorry, going for 100K, then obviously you put 56K into that pack and you're getting 90K back, 40K profit per pack. So, you know. Yo, Jeffrey, the Prophet, what's up, brother? You buying regular 8081s? Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just buying to build up, because I still want to make coins with you guys tonight on the stream. So yeah, I'm still buying up 80s like cheap and holding them for the team builders, but right now we're putting together the Collector Series Aaron Rodgers set and trying to put maybe like 280 into that set. Getting these 82s for around 60K. He's been selling for 370, 380, so making a pretty good profit on that. Dude, Jeffrey, you have 178s. Hey, let's go. Dude, you and my boy MJ be stacking them 78s up, my boy. Yes, sir. Those are probably going to double in price, I'm sure, right? At least. Yo, the Prophet, no money spent. Got yourself 25 Seahawks, 25 Raiders. Dude, let's go, man. I love to hear that, dude. 100%. That's a big dub right there, man. That's cool. I mean, to hear some of you dudes that are just like cranking out the content, or like you're working with your teams, no money spent is huge. Even money spent. Like, I know some of you dudes are absolute savages out there, so I'm hoping Rodgers sells for 380. If he doesn't, then he should sell for 370. And again, I think we only put like 280 into that pack. So if he sells for 370, we get 330K back. So we're still making like a 60K profit on that card. So it's not too bad. But dudes, if you guys are looking for some cheap 80s, let me put you on something, man. Put you on something real quick. All right. I'm gonna put you boys on something real quick for cheap 80s. Okay. But this only works if you're on Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, it does not work. So do not, if you're on PlayStation 5, do not watch the stream right now or plug your ears or something. But earlier, and I'm not saying this is going to work every time, preseason standouts are just stupid cheap. Stupid cheap. I mean, these, like, I bought a couple of these for like 14, 15K. And also, again, don't trust the filters at the top. I think these are still busted. Let me just confirm this real quick if it's even busted in this set. But like if you go to the all players and you see at the top the items found, it's not accurate because it says 84 items found up there. Like even if I go to receiver, what do we just, I guess we just have receiver, strong safety, tight end. I mean, we just have 4 positions, so maybe that actually is accurate. But just something to keep in mind, if you guys are, okay, maybe this is accurate. But for, like, the Collector Series, filter down by the position still, okay? For these, what I've been doing is I've just been changing the type to players and to all. And then just back and forth. Everything under 18K, I've just been snagging up. So, you know, we're not going to sit on this filter all night, but come tomorrow when you guys are looking to buy even more cards for the team builders and, you know, start to make coin that way, this could be a really easy filter for you guys to get some cheap cards. You know, put on a movie, bro, right? Put on a Netflix show. Watch, I don't know, get caught up on Game of Thrones or something. Pull up one of my old streams or videos. Like and subscribe to the channel, you know, and then do this, bro. I mean, 18.2 is actually not a bad pickup. I'll snag him for 18.2. I mean, we've invested already like a couple $100K in. So, again, I don't want to sit on this all night. That's what she said. Or is it what she said? I don't know if it is or not. But either way, tomorrow is probably going to be a big day for these. 12-5, get the hell out of here. Let's go, baby. I'm telling you, boys, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I don't know what to tell you, dudes, man. I mean, like, this isn't pre-recorded, dudes. Like, this is right now, right here, right now. Hey, Rob, I really appreciate that, boss. You know, glad to help. I mean, ultimately, yeah, like, I know we're not playing the game. I know we're not actually going into games. 15-2. Can I get you for 15-2? I got you for 15-2. Okay? So, like, I know we don't play games, but this, to me, helping you boys make coin, helping you dudes, like, not spend money and give all your money to EA for these cards and packs, like, that's my Super Bowl, as corny as that sounds. How corny is that? That's corny, right? We'll work on that one. But anyway, so again, I put you boys on, man. If you guys want some cheap 80s, peep the preseason standouts, man. And we've literally been on this filter for like 3 minutes and snagged some juicers already. So, and it's up to you from there, man. It's up to you what you guys want to do. But for me, I highly recommend you boys save them for team builders, because 80s are going to be getting into that team builder set. You need 3 of them, so the prices are going to jack up. Hey, Prophet, I appreciate you, boss, as well, man. Everyone in the stream, and also Hake again with the freaking... Still can't believe you, bro, with the Prime sub. Thanks, boss, man. Appreciate you, boys, dude. We're just hanging out. We're here to have a good time, man. Not to sweat, not to... I don't know. Yell at the screen when I get cooked by a 13-year-old in Ultimate Team that use their mom's credit card and have a God Squad that I absolutely get cooked, and then you know, you're pissed off because you lost to a 7-year-old, and then they have the audacity to hit you up in a chat. You know, I don't know if you could voice chat messages on PlayStation or Xbox anymore. Do they? I'm sure they... I don't know if they got rid of that feature or not, but, you know, then you have some kids saying how much you suck. See, that's when the rage comes out, man. Also, Rogers, can you sell for 380, please, dude? I don't want to say you're making me nervous, because we're not going to be in the red by any means, but before we keep going, boys, I got to get my dogs food. If you guys are not new, you know that. Around this time, I got to bounce for like 3 minutes. Give me 3. I'll be right back. Again, coin making, but also stacking up 80, 81s, 82, 83s. I mean, look at this, boys. Like, we got the 80s. Like, I mean, we're not crazy with it, but we got a good amount of 80s. We got a handful of 82s, a couple of them, I guess. But tomorrow is going to be the big day to buy. So just saying that right now, because crystals come out. I'll explain it all when I'm back. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully by the time I'm back, Roger sells, though. All right, boys. Man, my chair is probably sweating. It's probably sweaty. Yo, Charlotte, what's up, brother? 82, 83 exchange method. 480s at 15. Hey, bro. If you want to test your luck, my dude, get after it, man. Oh, I texted her, dog. I texted her in our group message, bro. Did you not see that shit earlier? It's my mom's birthday, and my brother chimed in saying, hey, do you remember it's mom's birthday? See, I did. I texted her in the group chat so because I knew your ass would forget. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, the 82-83 exchange method is actually not bad, man. I mean, that's been really good for me. One thing I'm curious, though, is it worth... Well, you know what? It might actually be worth doing. Because with team builders, everything's going to go up, including the 82s. So maybe that could be a really good one, dude. Trading rerolls made $2 million today. Also required... Oh... Dang, bro. Which rerolls were you doing, bro? Which training rolls you doing? Come on, P. Come on now. The ones we were running, which one was it? It was the 78 plus preseason standouts was pretty solid. I think that's the one for the most part, yeah. Is that the one you boys been running with your training points? See, I'm kind of holding on to that. I mean, you know, it could be good. It was working for us. I know a couple of you boys were talking about it last stream. So 65 plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep, that's the one. That is the one. But honestly, like, I don't hate that. I don't hate the 82-83 pack. I'm curious if it would be worth it with team builders coming out. Because it could go one of two ways. Like, yeah, you could do that and get 82s and sell them right now or hold them. Or you could get some 82s, 83s that are going for just super stupid expensive. Like, I know if you guys pull like a left guard, left tackle out of those packs, like those right now are going for like a ton of coins. So that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah. We might have to run that. I like opening packs. Hold and sell. Yeah, 76. See, I was thinking that as well, Charlotte, because 76 is... What's the floor price for 76s? Do you guys know? Like, do you know what the cheapest you could get a 76 for is? I feel like I have a 76 in my item binder. Maybe not. That's not... Maybe it's B&D. Yeah, I pretty much cleared out my binder. Which, dude, the 70s... See, that's the thing, man, that I should have done. I should have just held on. I mean, we didn't really have too many 79s, but... Like, if you could get them at 70... Well, let's see. The 76s... How many do you need to go into 78 packs for? 78s are going for about... 5-6K? So you'd have to get those pretty cheap, which is definitely doable. So, like, if I just find, like, base 78s, I mean, that's 74K, but they're not going for, or 7.4K. They're not going for 7.4K. They're probably going for about 5-ish. Or if you could get them for 5, then that would be totally worth it. The annoying part is you have to have, like, 4 cards to put into these packs. Like, that's the annoying part. So... You know, that part's annoying, but if you could snipe them for cheap, dude, then that's perfect. Which I'm thinking about with the 85 Aaron Rodgers set. I do want to just peep his prices again because I know things change pretty quickly. I think I'm going to still sit at the 380. I know he's up, probably a lot up right now. Yeah, 370. We're just going to hold it for now. If he doesn't sell at the 380, he'll more likely sell at 370 pretty easily. So we'll just hold for now. Exchange a 76. Oh, from the reroll into a 79. Ah, that's a good point. Okay. So you're doing the rerolls every 76 you get. You're basically rolling it into the 79 pack or 78, 79 pack. That's actually a really good call too. What's the cheapest training right now? Let me see. 18.7. I kind of want to snag that one, but I'm gonna hold off because again, if Rodgers is going for 370, we're getting 333K back if he sells at 370. All right, I'll buy Downs for 17 though. I like that. I like that play. I'm gonna write some of this stuff down, man. 17K. Because again, I want to just know how much profit we can make. But as for prices, the cheapest PlayStation 5, 81s for 22K is the cheapest training right now. Which I have seen a ton of 81s for like 20K. I haven't seen many underneath that, but like 20, you're probably going to find a bunch around 20K, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of math here, boys, because I got to check something real quick. I want to check something real quick. So we need 4 80s to get into this 82 player pack, okay? So you need 4 of them. For us to get Aaron Rodgers at 370, sell him for 370K, I would love to have a pretty, you know, obviously as much profit as possible. But let's say we spent 65K per card. I mean, that only nets us... Yeah, that doesn't net us jack. We'd have to pretty much go down to 60K, which obviously makes it 300K per set, which divided by that, 60K per card, okay? So we want to shoot for 60K per card, is basically what I'm getting at. So I want to turn this set into 60K. How do I do that? I mean, if we do 17, that gets us 51. And then these 77s, I'm just going to buy him for 5.4. Let's just say 5.5 just because we like to round up. We don't want to take anything away from like any methods there. So if we do 60K minus 5.5K divided by 3, that means we're shooting for about 18K per, which I think that could be doable. I mean, look at this already. What? Someone say something? Did I jinx myself? But that is if Rodgers sells for 370K. If he drops down to 360K, then we're going to have to reevaluate. But we're still making a 33K profit if he does sell for the 370, yada, yada, yada. Which, honestly, I might panic sell and put him up for 370. Because, I mean, he's up for 380, and he's literally only up for another 30 minutes. I mean, he could spike. I doubt it highly. I bet a lot of people are putting the set together right now, so I'm just going to put him up for 370. Take my coin, because I'm not going to use him. So, I mean, look at that. He's 370 consistently. So, that's the one worry is, like, again, things can change so quick in the market, but I hate panic selling. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't ever put them like way lower than what I was shooting for, but yeah. Anyway, I think going through it also by sets, boys, seems to be a lot quicker for me. So if I'm looking for these around 18K, look at the top of the screen. So this is what I was talking about earlier. You see it says 91 items found. If I change this to QB, and then if I change it to halfback, there's 22. And then if I change it to halfback, which is going to take a second, there's 31. So just out of those 2 overalls, we're hitting 50. You're telling me that the all other 6 positions total are 90, like total up to 93? No way. So that's a visual bug. I mean, just that alone, like there's more than 100 on the market. So, which was a good call by you boys earlier. So I'm also going to be filtered by position for these ones. And again, for us to build those 82s, I'm looking at 18K or 60K. Stop leaking the method. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte, come on, man. Stop the leaks, bruh. You know? It's if you guys could get the training cheap, that's phenomenal. Run that. And like, you know, I like to share the wealth, so I don't want to like take anything. If I'm over here trying to like snipe training, you know? If you guys come into the stream ever and you're like sniping something and you're like, hey, bro, I'm doing this, like, I won't jump on it and take it from you boys. You know, I'll let y'all do you. I'll let you guys do you. Unless you're like, hey, man, you got to try this method out, bro. Trust me. This is the one. Then I'll be like, all right, we'll run that then. You know what I mean? I won't steal your shit. That's what I'm saying, basically. Because I know the market's only as good as how cheap you can get these cards at. If you have like 5, 10, 15 people, like even in the stream alone, going for the same stuff, it could make it a little bit tough, man. Hey, I appreciate the sub, brother. Caleb, appreciate you, man. Let's go. Yes, sir. Glad to have you on the team, bro. Glad to have you here, man. But the real question is it better to try to snipe these 80s? Or should we try to snag the 82s themselves? You know what I mean? I don't know. I do want to take a look at something real quick, though. Because, again, these... I mean, dude, honestly, like, we might even... I know I have a bunch of the preseason state. I know I have a bunch of these cards. A good amount of 80s just sitting there. Maybe later in the stream, what we'll do is we'll try to stockpile up our 80s a little bit more, 82s. But again, with crystals coming out tomorrow, boys, that's going to be your, like, day to snipe these cards for cheap. Because people are going to be ripping all the freaking packs tomorrow. Not us. We won't be ripping any packs tomorrow. But we will be capitalizing in the market inflation. That's what we're going to be doing. We don't want you for 19.5, bruh. I mean, again, if we could snag one at like 15, and then I'm cool with putting up 19.5 for one, because it's really just an average. Like, if you could average to get to 60K per 82, then you're golden. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get, man. Hope you all are having a good night. I mean, we could just go to the 80 filter as well and try to just snag 80s across the board, not just collector's series 80s for the set, and just repost them. They're going for 22K, which is not bad. I mean, you get what, 19 something back? 22. Yeah, 19, you get 19.8 back, which is pretty solid. I mean, if you could buy those for cheap, but again, I'm probably going to hold on to my 80s. I don't think I'm going to repost them. Now, the sets were interesting. Like that 82, 83 set. Now, that's interesting to me because the big question is when Team Builders comes out, am I going to make more profit off of these 80s, off of 3 80s, or off of an 82? You know? So, bro, y'all sniping this one? 17.5? Get out of here, man. Get out of here, dude. This is not a method. This doesn't work. Don't do this. Unless you're on Xbox or PC. Is there any PC guys in here? Anyone that runs PC? I know last year there was a couple of y'all that were on PC. And I'm like, bro, that is another level, man. Not in a bad way. PC's not bad. But damn, man. PC? Sheesh. I'm curious what the PC market's all about, bro. One of these days, like... Oh, my God. 14. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, now we get it for 14. Now what do we do? Now do we hold them? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we hold them for Team Builders Wednesday? I don't know. Maybe. Zaza, you're on PC, brother. Hey, man, how's the PC market look? Like, how is that looking? It's slow? Okay, that's fair. It's kind of what I figured, for sure. But you never know, man. You never know. But, like, I'm sure PC... I don't know if there's, like, a lot of hackers out there that, like, run PC as well. I don't know. I'm curious to see, like, what the games... Like, is it just normal games? I bet the graphics are sick. But, yeah, that's interesting. Good value? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, the slower means the less competition when you're sniping for these cards, bro. Also, Zaza, appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, bro. Glad to have you on here, man. And glad to have a PC Madden player on board. I knew, again, there were a couple of you dudes last season or last year, so that's cool, man. I'm here for it. You don't really play head-to-head much? Yeah. That's a good point. I feel that. I feel like, I don't know. I wonder what the competition would be like on PC. Probably not insane, but you never know, man. Could be a lot of people doing some behind-the-scenes stuff, if you know what I'm saying. Also, I'm noticing these collector series going down a little bit, which, I mean, you could kind of assume 6:40 Central Time. I mean, people are getting off work. They're probably booting the game up. They just got done eating dinner, okay? Got done working their 9 to 5. They're ripping packs, bro. What better way to end the Monday than rip packs and mutt and put like 50 bucks and 100 bucks in? Put your paycheck in and start ripping packs, bro. No better way to celebrate the Monday, man. But yeah. You know, I think I will use that 14K card into this set. I mean, it's just a lot of time. It's a lot of time for Rodgers. And I mean, 370 isn't like flying off the shelf at this point. So it's like, you know what? Did they up? Oh, never mind. I did ascending. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I don't know, dude. I'm kind of eyeing down this 82-83 pack. I'm kind of eyeing this down right now. I'm gonna sell Gardek. By the way, I got him for pretty freaking cheap. I'm gonna sell him for training because he's an 81, just to get out of just get him out of here. Sell you for training, bro. 170 training. I mean, training's probably gonna go down as well, but whatever. We're just gonna do that. Like the thing is, boys, when we stream, I want to rip packs with you guys. But at the same time, I know that's not the smart thing to do. Maybe what we do... Maybe we get down to 1.5 mil. We set up our 80s, get to a good spot on that, get down to 1.5, and then we start putting those and start building, like, sets with these 80 and put them in the 82-83 set. Maybe that's what we do. Because really, if you're playing it smart, like, you're not going to lose coin doing it. And if you do, it's going to be very minimal. So maybe that's what we do. And if you guys are just filtering by, like, all core players, I have just been going by position. Like, this is what we did in college football. Because there's so many freaking cards on the market, if you filter by much anything else, like, you're not going to get that much out of them. So you might as well just filter by the position and see. But we'll see, man. We'll see what we do. If we decide to rip some packs, then, you know, I'm shooting 15K on these 80s. Again, that's still it's still really tough because Team Builders is going to be out soon. 17 or 18.7. I'll buy you for 18.7 because I could put you in that set for Rodgers, but we'll hold off for now. Because if Rodgers, again, is selling, if he's selling consistently for 370K and you're buying those 80s at 18K, like, you guys are sitting pretty. See, like, even these, you can see 100 items found. Like, it's not hitting all of them. You almost have to filter by the program. I mean, we could always just sit on that preseason standouts filter. Those have been super cheap. Yeah. But then again, I feel like the competition for those are a little bit higher now because those that are just sitting on that filter aren't seeing like this core Chase Young. You know what I mean? So it's tough. I mean, these two Khalil Max, like I could probably buy for training under 20K. You know what? I'll buy. Nah, I'm going to hold off on 20K. I feel like I've spent so much coins already just in preparation for team builders. But, I mean, if that thing was like 19K, then yeah, sure, why not? 18.5. How much is Rodgers going for? Like, is he selling at 370? Where you at, bro? Because, like, this is really all that matters. Dude, he sold for 380 1 minute ago? What? No way. I probably should have just held him. I probably should have just kept him in there freaking and not pulled him out the, the auction house, man. We'll hold off on that one. 18.5. We'll hold off on 18.5. So hopefully he sells for the 370, which I'm banking on. I'm sure he will. And I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Yo, Loner, do I want a 1v1 an Ultimate Team? No. Thank you, though. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the offer. Please? No, no way. No chance. I'm good, brother. I'm good, man, but I appreciate you, boss. I appreciate you, bro. Keep crushing it out there, man. Keep crushing it. Yes, sir. Okay. We got to find something, boys. We got to find a deal. We got to find something here, man. If you guys are on YouTube, we're also live on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube. Wherever you guys prefer to watch your streams, man, we're here. We're ready for it. And I kind of like to do a couple, like, coin methods together. So maybe we... Also, Loader, I appreciate the follow, brother. Chase, appreciate you, my man. Yes, sir. Glad to have you here, brother. Glad to have you here. So I might even peep the preseason. We might just do that. Let me go back to sets real quick. I don't think the legend packs are worth it. 82, 83 set. I don't know. Do you boys think we should rip one while we're here for the love of the game? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. Throw like a W in the chat if you guys want to see us rip this 82, 83 pack for the love of the game, man. Again, like, I probably wouldn't do that. Don't give up. Caleb, don't worry, brother. We'll get at it. Easiest set, 100%. And Caleb, are you sniping yours like 82s straight up? Or have you been building the 82s and then getting the 85s? Honestly, dude, sniping the 82s might be the best one. Best way to do it. I'm curious. Because then, you know, we have to snipe a lot of cards to get to Rodgers or to the 85 set. Or we could even do a little bit of a both, man. A little bit of a both. Like, if we find some 82s for cheap, then I don't know. I feel like then we can just go ahead and build those 80s for a little bit more expensive, or build the 82s for a little bit more expensive if we need to. Whatever. It's a whole thing going through my brain. You boys are seeing, like, when I play, I just kind of talk out loud and I try to talk through my process. So sorry if I kind of ramble a little bit, but what am I buying the 82s at, Jeffrey, brother? My dude, I am you know, for those, I've been buying for about 49-ish on PlayStation. Could differ on Xbox. Like, Xbox, I think the pricing's a little bit cheaper, so maybe go a little bit less, like 47, 48. But usually I'd pretty much buy, like, under 50 for me. And then that also does depend on, like, if I get a lot of snipes at like 45K, then I'm more willing to spend like 50, 51 here and there. You know, it just depends how the night's looking. But yeah, I would start at like 47 to 49, depending what console you're on. Just to be safe with it, man. Just to be safe with it. But as far as 80s, yeah, dude, I'm grabbing these at pretty bare minimum, like under, like 17 and under usually. Not bare minimum, but... Yo, Caleb, 82s into the sets for downs. You're on PS5, been selling for downs. Okay, yeah. See, it was between Rogers and Downs. Like Rogers had a pretty good spike there, but then Downs, you know, was right there. I'm gonna buy you for 61, Delaney. Which Rogers has been, you know, 368, 367. Even got down to 359 a little bit, but as far as Downs, brother, I think he is... Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, those two, Downs and Rogers for sure, are like the two big ones in this set to run. Yeah. So hopefully Rogers sells soon, because me slowly seeing my coin stack go down under 1.5 mil is like... I literally had 2 mil an hour and a half ago. But we are investing. We are selling. As I mentioned, boys, I'm probably going to invest $1 million into these 80s as well. 82s. I'll probably buy some 82s. I don't know if I'm going to buy 78s or not. Maybe buy like a handful. But tomorrow is going to be the day to buy. So if you guys are playing and you can snag some snipes tonight, great. If not, don't sweat it. Tomorrow is going to be a really big buy card buy day. If I say that, card buy day, because the crystals come out. Everyone wants their crystals. Everyone does. So they're going to be ripping all the packs, man. More packs means more cards, means cheaper cards. So that's cool. Which will set us up for success on Wednesday. So I'm hoping to get another stream in this week, as well. As I was saying earlier, dudes. I don't know if I'm going to be able... I don't think I'm going to be able to stream Wednesday, but maybe Thursday. And we could talk team builders and maybe even put some, you know, figure out coins like then. But for now, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm still debating if we're going to put this... It just depends on the team builder pricing as well. Like last year, they were 100K pretty consistently for a while. More than that, maybe even like 110K, 120K. So it could be, you could make more profit by building those team builders out and selling them as a like individual card. Or if you can make like 15, 20K profit per 80, like that's going to be stupid. You know, you just got to do the math. Like take how many cards, or take what cards go into that 82, 380s, and your 78s. Figure out if you were to sell them separately, what the profit would be, and then what the profit is if you were to put them in a team builder set. And then decide what's going to make you the most coin. It just all depends, man. Because there could be some team builder cards that just absolutely shred, that people are going to be buying like crazy. And also even the team champion like cards as well, those 85s. Yeah. Could be pretty solid coins for us no money spent players, boys. For us no money spent players. All right. Come on, give us something. I mean, even 64K isn't too bad. If, I mean, what, that's 5 though. 320, and you're getting, you know, 13K back at 64, which again, if you could knock that out in like a few minutes, boom, 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 like that's, it's all timing, man. That could be 10K in 5 minutes. So, Scatterbo's going up a little bit more. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to peep the pricing as well on this. Yeah, Roger's still like 60s, high 60s. But I'm not going to worry too much. Like, if anything, he's not going to like dip heavy tonight, at least. I don't see him going under like 3. Like, he's probably going to be 370 consistently. I would say. All right, come on, boys. Give me something good, man. Give me something good. I mean, we could do a lot of stuff like in tandem with those 80s, though, I will say. Like, we could just filter 80s, and then any cheap collector series 80s we get for like 18K, we stash those away. Any other 80s we get for like 15K, we could put into that 82, 83 set, or hold them for Wednesday. Now, I know that's a lot of sniping, but like, that could also be the play. Oh, we could even do that with 82s, man. I don't know why I'm just like so fixated on the 80s. Like, honestly, why don't we do that? Why don't we peep the 82 prices and filter 82s? If we see an 82 collector series for 60K, then we just plop that into the frickin' pack, man. Maybe that's the game plan. I don't know. I kind of like that. Because I don't think Rogers is sold yet. Like, I'm not too worried about him because he's only been in the auction hub. He's still like 50 minutes, 37 minutes. I lied. I'm not too worried about that. That should sell for 370 at some point. But maybe we do that. Maybe we go to 82, 83s. Any collector series 82s we see for 60, we snag. Any regular 82s we see for like 46, we snag. I think that's going to be the game plan. And I think with these, I think our best bet probably is to filter by position as well. And we're going to have to filter by newest. So we could see those 60K cards. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, boys. For a little bit. And obviously, we'll switch it up throughout the night. But, you know, it's a good time to start to stock up a little bit. I don't even look at the left guards or tackles. I shouldn't, because those cards are just stupid expensive right now. Willie Anderson for 62. See? We'll snag you for 62, bro. So, like those cards will snag for 60, 61, 62. And then as we go through here, we're going to come across other cards like Ratledge. I mean, he's 49. I'm probably going to hold off on that. I want a little bit cheaper, maybe 47-ish and under. But that's just something, you know, that's kind of a good way to work both sides of it. You know what I'm saying? I usually leave the QBs and running backs alone, but since obviously we have Scattaboo and Rogers, like, we're going to have to filter those. And I'm seeing these already hitting 100 items found as well. I don't want to filter more than one. That's the thing. Yeah. I mean, it's only like halfbacks. You're probably going to see an influx in QBs, maybe in 82, 83s. You're going to see a lot of those in. Bro, also free safeties apparently as well. Okay. All right. I mean, if we do need to filter down, we can, but I think... Dang, bro, really? Y'all are 100 items found for all of these? Dude, that's crazy. That's like the annoying part, is there are some positions that it's definitely not like that, but there are others where it's, yeah, you're not seeing every card. So it's inconsistent in that regard, but I don't know. Maybe we even try to filter down by, instead of the position, I feel like we're still going to have this problem regardless, because there's going to be a lot of pregame access cards. There's going to be a lot of these new collector series cards. 64. I'm going to hold off on 64. If I get these at 62, what do you need? 5 of these for 310 and put them up, and you get a 23K profit. That's awesome. So that's what we're going to probably pretty much just hold the line on. Okay. I'm going to try to filter by, dude, Old Faithful, man. For me is all, and I hate how I have to scroll all the way down. EA, fix this, please. Filter by, yeah. Grayson, that's what I was thinking too, man. Any collector series position, like, you're going to hit that 100 at this point. And then on top of that, like, the pregame access 82s, like, there is still a ton of those in the freaking auction house. So... 56 for an 83? Are they going for that low? Right tackle O'Neal's going for, I mean, he sold for 69K 10 minutes ago, but then 62.49. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. Dang. Yeah, it's like I want to, I mean, Fowler going for 55? Dude, yeah, Fowler's down to 55, 54. Dude, that's weird considering last week. I mean, obviously it's not weird, but like just seeing those cards when they were up to like 80, 90K literally a week ago. Yeah. I do feel like these are going to be a little bit over encumbered, I guess. One thing we could also do is we could always move it by program and just filter out the core elites, which again is still hit 100. Okay, never mind. I lied. Don't do that. I mean, we might just have to stick with old collector series and buy the position. Just because there's so many freaking cards right now out there, man. And again, we could also even filter by 80-81s too. And go back and forth between the two, but I mean these look like they're creeping down a little bit. I just need that freaking Rodgers card to sell, man. I mean, being a Bears fan, like I don't need Rodgers screwing me in Madden as well. He's already did enough damage to us, man. See, I could get down for 61K. I don't need Rodgers screwing me in the game as well. We sold someone. Oh, we sold one of our 83s. Okay. How many cards do we need? Oh, okay. They kicked us out. They kicked us out. I want to see how many more 82s we need. I feel like we can probably build a couple real quick. We need 2. I'm just going to build a couple. And then I think Homie's going to sell for 370. I don't think I'm going to do Rodgers. I think I'm going to do Downs. Good old Downsy. All right, so we need 2 more of these guys still. Again, let me take a look at Downs' prices. See, like, this is what kind of makes me a little bit like, ugh. So Downs is Downs, pun intended. He's going for about 350, 360. Rodgers as well. 363, 358, 368. I mean, granted, he's selling every minute, so his cards are flying off the shelf, but I mean, I guess Downs is probably the set. No, Downs actually slowed down Downs quite a bit. You can see 9 minutes, 7 minutes, 4, but Rodgers is like 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. So that shows me that Rodgers might be more like a more consistent seller or buyer, I guess. So maybe Rodgers is still the move. Maybe Rodgers is still the move. And I mean, even if he sells for like 350, I think we're still in the profit. Like we spent probably about 300K-ish. Maybe 310. I'm going to say 310. If he sells for 350, I mean, we're getting up. Wait. Maybe not 350. Let's just do 360. Yeah, we're still getting like a 14K profit on that. If he just sells for 360. So that's not too bad. Like we're still making coin, and yeah, it's taking a little bit, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Testing things out. But I think we just need one more of these 82s to put Rodgers together. But now if he sells for 370K, that's when it's totally worth it. That's when we need to keep these sets going. So we'll see. We'll see how quick these Rodgers cards sell, and then we'll go from there with it. Like even 63, like if he's selling for 370 consistently, I'd buy him at 63K. But I mean, we've reposted and he hasn't sold, and we keep reposting. Well, not keep reposting. Yeah, like he's on the board right now. There's a card for Rodgers for 349K. So, I mean, it could just be poor timing, but again, that could change in 30 minutes, dude. He could go up to 390 for all we know. Like, we have no clue. Who knows? You know? We don't know, bro. But it doesn't hurt to repost. If we got to repost it, we'll repost it. That's fine. Now, give us something good, man. I'm really, like, debating on just running that 82 pack. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm debating it. I'm thinking if, because, I mean, even like, putting 60K in and getting a base 82, we can hold that 82 for the team builders. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. And then also, you boys mentioned about that 65 training pack, which maybe we'll rip some of those as well, and then hold on to the 79s we get out of them, at least. Build the 79s or 78s. Like D-tackle, I don't want that. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, if we get an 82, 83 overall for like super crazy coin, or like that's just super expensive, maybe that's what we do. See, I'm just kind of all over the place, boys. Maybe here's what we do is we buy these 80s, okay? We filter down, we buy a bunch of 80s for 16K, 17K, right? We put them in the 82, 83 set. If we pull a card out of that set that is worth like 100K, we'll sell it. But if we get just a base, I'm just going to grab him for 61, whatever. If we just get a base 82, then we will keep it for Wednesday, because those 82s are going to go up. All right, now here's the moment of truth, boys. Do we go for Rodgers or do we go for Downs? Downs just sold for... he's around 350. I don't like that. Rodgers is 366. 370 2 minutes ago. Dang, bro. Buy mine for 370. All right, we're going to go Rodgers. I think that's the play. That's what my gut's telling me 2 minutes ago for 370. Yeah. I think we're going to put him up for 370. Or you know what? We'll put him up for 368. 368's fine. 368.2. That's what we'll do, boys. And then we're gonna rip a freaking 82, 83 pack, man. I don't even care. We're just gonna rip one. We're gonna see what we get, boys, right now. Boom. Is it smart to do this? Probably not, but we'll see, man. Pack luck. Let's go. Let's see what we could get, bro. Again, if it's a base 82, we're gonna hold core 82. Kevin Bayard, which is a core 82. Yeah. We're just going to hold him for Wednesday. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks ass. But that's all right. I don't think I'm going to open up another one just because, again, our pack luck is absolute mid. I don't want to say it's trash completely. But I'm going to sit on these 82... on these 80, 81s for now until those Rodgers sell. Once they sell, then I'll make my way back, you know, into maybe building that set. But I think this might be the play for now. Again, I'm just trying not to spend all the coins and invest all of it. Just kind of peeping on my outfit. 14. Just got one for 14 too. Okay. I'll take you for 14 too, bro. I I mean, it's the preseason standout cards that have been really nice. They've been really nice. And again, if we do a collector series, because there's what, 3 for 17K, then we'll do that. Then we'll buy them for 17K. Maybe we just bounce back and forth between the two. But the problem with that is then I'd have to change the position, the collector series position, and that kind of sucks. I kind of don't want to do that at all. But like the preseason standouts, I could just sit here and just change it between all and player and just snag everything under 17K. It's like this, boom, 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 and hopefully get something. I mean, we just grabbed one for 14. Because I do know that there's not enough players here to hit 100. So we're seeing all the cards, which is exactly what we want. And while we're doing that, I'm going to pull up Aaron Rodgers on my end just to see if it ever sells. Yeah, I mean, 365 less than a minute ago. Like, his card's flying, I will say. People buying all the Aaron Rodgers cards, man. So, we'll see. Hopefully, we could grab a couple of these. It just, the filtering is just tough, man. There's just so much stuff going on. Like, there's so many cards out there. To be able to get to, like, a snipe, like, filter down, you know, you'd have to find something that can be, like, a consistent, like, this one is a really good one right here. But again, there could be a lot of other ones that we're just missing, which you almost have to just sacrifice for. So, okay, Madden, update for us, please. But so far, when I have been snagging 80s, these have been the bread and butters. These have been the best ones for me. Not saying it's the best ones for you dudes, but hope y'all are having a good night again, man. We are doing a couple things, holding some 80s for Wednesday, but we're sniping cards, man, and either putting them in a set or we're just gonna hold on to them. Yeah, see, Rodgers is, I just gotta stop looking at prices. That's like the downfall, is like when you're looking at prices and seeing what they're selling for and what they're not selling for, then that's when you pull and you start to panic sell, and you just gotta be patient, man. We just gotta be patient. Because if homie sells for 360, I mean, you're getting 324K back. Let's say we put 310K. That's a 14K profit. So, like, it's still profit if we sell him for 360K. So, like, we're not going to lose coin from that, basically, unless somehow he tanks to, like, 250, which would not happen. I remember last year I got kind of, like, stiffed on a player, dude. I forgot who it was. It might have been... It might have been I don't know if it was Chase Young. Was Chase Young an LTD last year? I don't remember, but yeah, I bought him. He was going for like $1 million. Bought him for 800K. I'm like, sweet. I'm gonna repost him for $1 million. Reposted him for $1 million, nothing. Slowly started to decrease. Reposted him for 905, nothing. Or 950, nothing. 850, nothing. And then I ended up selling for like 750, and I lost like, you know, like 200K coin from that one. So, but you know, it didn't really hurt us much because we were still well in like the 9-10 million range, but still pretty annoying at times, boys. All right. I'm trying to figure out what the best route. Because I really want to start stocking up on my stuff, like here and there. Yeah. I don't know if going by team would be good. There's just so many, man. That's 32 filters you got to run through, bro, which sucks. And even if you do it by team, there's going to be players that have over 100 cards each in there. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll just spot check a few. Maybe we'll just kind of go through it and see. Again, like, we're just trying to figure out some filters. Right now, if you guys are just joining, welcome to the stream, man. We're just trying to snipe some of these 80 overall players. I'm shooting for like 17K and under. And more likely just going to hold them for team builders on Wednesday. So, yeah, see, even the Bears cards, bro. Cairo Santos has freaking like 1 million of those up. Psst. That's crazy. I mean, we could always filter by division and then filter by all offense, all defense. Did they fix that? Can we do that? Or did that... Let me see. No. See, see, this was broken with EA. This is stupid. I don't know why it's broken. But you can't filter by all offense or all defense if you have something else pulled up, which is kind of annoying. So you can't go AFC North and then all offense, all defense. You pretty much just are stuck with like one other filter. I don't even know if you could filter by position if you filter down by the conference either. Yeah, because I'm guessing there's still... I mean, this says 100, so it doesn't... Or 99 items found. The thing is, I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know how inaccurate it is. If it still says 99 items found, is that legit? Or 91 items found, is that legit? I don't know. Let's test it out. Can I go to... let's go to the 49ers. Where are you at? Yeah, 61 items found. See, that's hard to believe that every other 80 that is not on the Niners only equals to like 30 cards. I don't yeah, I don't buy that. Let's see. Let me try to run back collector series and do that by position. I'm torn between that and the preseason standouts. Like, I don't think our cores are really going to get us anywhere. I mean, like, yeah, we could probably snipe a few here and there, but I mean, and of course we could kind of jump back into the 82 as well, but I haven't really gotten a card or gotten a good snag for now. For right now. And Rodgers sold. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, he sold for 370K, man. Again, brother, it's weird, man. Like, I don't understand it. It's the market. The market's weird. Our card for 370 sold, but our card for 368 did not sell. Like, how is that even possible, man? Dude, but snagging Rodgers at fucking 12K is crazy, man. Because then now what we could do is we could be a little bit more lenient. Sorry for cussing right there. I don't usually cuss much, but I was kind of excited on that one. I don't know, man. I mean, 18K? Like, that was a snipe right there, man. I mean, again, like, now the question is, what do we do with him? You know? Because there's so many different avenues we could go about it. We could hold him for Wednesday. We could put him into the 82 set and build out another Rodgers for 370K. We could put it into the 82-83 set and pull a good card that's an 83 overall, you know? That's the whole thing with it, man. I think that's the big problem, is like not really knowing what to do with him yet. Dang, I can't believe we got him for 12K right there. That's actually freaking sick, dude. Let's go. And, you know, throughout like our snipes, we could filter, or we could look and see, like, check back on prices. Like, if we see Rodgers starting to slowly bump up in price, like he's starting to sell for like 370K, maybe even higher 360s, like boom, 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 then, you know, maybe we could jump back in. I don't know. I just like to go. I like to explore my options, boys. That's all. As you guys can tell, I'm sure. Kind of all over the place right now. But again, if that Rodgers could sell for 368, which I'm sure he will, That could be a really good one. Just as long as we could snipe and get to those 82s fast. And cheap. All right. I'm going to go back into those 82s. And we're going to peep those. I keep forgetting there's a fullback as well that was rolled out, wasn't there? Is it the Raiders fullback? Collector series. Let's peep you out. I think there was a fullback. Well, we're going to go to all. Let me just look. No, there wasn't a fullback. Okay. I swear there was. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okie dokie. So if we could buy these boys for 60K, 5 freaking cards, we're putting 300K into the set, 330K back, 30K profit. If we could do that 3 times an hour, 100K an hour. So, yo, Zaza, I appreciate you, brother, man. Hey, we're trying, bro. You know, we kind of figuring it out as we go. Like, for some of you dudes that I don't know if you guys know or not, like I don't usually have much time to like look, especially before streams, because I get off work and I jump right on. Like right when I get off work, I'm like, I'll stream. So I haven't like watched any like videos or, you know, coin making stuff. Haven't been able to pay attention at all. So when we get the stream, then we're kind of like, okay, what do we do? Let's figure this out. And then we figure it out with you boys. And hopefully you guys, even if you don't learn anything and are just here to chill, like awesome. But, you know, maybe you'll learn what I do when I try to make coin. Again, I'm no money spent. We're no money spent here, bro. So if you guys can learn a little bit of that, then awesome. So what we're here for, man. Which I do gotta freaking pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and hopefully these start to you know, start to heat up a little bit, you know, start to get on a heater. I'm just torn on what I want to do. I'm torn if I want to put together the Aaron Rodgers set or hold those 82s. I'm torn if I want to freaking hold these 80s, you know. I don't know. We'll see. All right. I'll be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere, man. All right, boys. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we could get some cooking, man. Yo, Brian, what's up, brother? Oh, you got banned last year? For what, bro? What happened, man? That's annoying. That's not fun. Okay. Oh, did something sell, or am I tripping? Maybe that... No. Okay, Rogers is still in there. That's fine. That's fine. Rogers is still in there. That's fine. How are the 82-83s looking, boys? I know I'm going to be missing cards. But I did snipe a pretty solid 82 Collector Series card. I know it's going to say 100 items found and it's not filtering down all the way. I don't know, man. I kind of want to just peep these for now. Just for now, just to see what we could, if we could snag anything. Because, like, that's, I mean, if like, the 80-81s are a little stale, then you can make your way to other filters, bro. That's the beauty of it, man. See, 49K. I'm not going to buy them for 49, but that's still a pretty solid, an okay deal for now. But I think this might be the play. I think for now we might filter by position. And again, it's definitely more than 100 items found at the top there, but I feel like I have a better... I feel like I'm hitting a lot of different angles, you know, because if the collector series are getting sniped like crazy, you know, people are on that. That's good, but then that, like, then there's a lot of competition on that. If they're not on the core elites, then there's less people that you need to worry about sniping on the core elites. So, yeah. And then also if there's any 83s that we see, I feel like people have been putting 83s up for decent, like somewhat cheap. So if there's 83s for like 55, then, you know, we'll snipe those up. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for a little bit until this Rogers sells, and then we'll get back at it. But at least we'll keep an eye on all of these cards as they come through, or at least most of them, not all of them. Like, here's a 63K Derek Johnson. That's a legend, actually. We don't want that. Never mind, I lied. We don't want the legend cards. But legend cards might be posted for cheap. They might be posting the legend cards for cheap. Why did I do all defense? But anyway, boys, hopefully you're having a good Monday. Chilling tonight. Probably going to be on for maybe like another hour and a half or so. You know, really, we're doing a lot of weird things right now. We're just, I don't know. Ultimately trying to make coin. That's the game right now, boys. That's the game. They banned you. You bought 92s below 175K, and they were like 100K profit. They banned you because you bought like, what? So they banned you because you just buying cheap cards on the market. How the hell does that? That's bogus, bro. That's crazy. Dude, I mean, that's freaking wild. 48. No, I'm gonna hold off on Ratledge for 48. I mean, that's a good snag right there. You're about to flip 7 mil to 15. Oh, dang, bro. Yeah, that's crazy work, man. I can't believe they banned you like that. I didn't know they could do that. Unless, like, they catch you selling or, like, buying cards with real money, like coins, you know? Like, you get those, like, some of those companies that, yeah, that you can actually pay real money to get coins. That's one thing, but, yeah. Guard deck, I'm going to buy you for 61. I have faith that Rogers is going to sell for 368. I have heavy faith on that. So if you guys are just popping in, what I'm doing, these collector series cards, if they're for 60, 61K, snagging them up, putting them in the Aaron Rodgers set. If I see an 82 for like under 48, I'm buying those and just holding on to them for Wednesday. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do for a bit. And then we'll go back, you know, we'll check out the 80-81s. I haven't really done anything yet with the 82 or with the 70s, or the 78s, that is. So Haven't really done much there. I mean, maybe we snag a couple of those. But I don't want to get too, like, buy heavy tonight because, again, tomorrow is going to be a really big day to buy cards. So, just throwing that out there. I mean, I'm not, like, investing all of my, like, mill tonight. So, we're going to be kind of, like, prioritizing making coin tonight. And then tomorrow, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream, which, you know, I wish I could. But, you know, whenever I have some downtime, I'll like, after the promo's out for diamond or for the crystals, I'll probably come in and start buying up a bunch of stuff, which I recommend you boys doing as well, and then holding them for Wednesday. Making an absolute killing, man. I'm just going to avoid guards. Left guard, left tackle. No thanks. Psst. Let me take a look again at Rogers' price. 360 is typical. Sold for 365 a couple minutes ago. 51 now. Not going to do that. But, I mean, I was even thinking about putting some of these 80s into an 82, 83 set. That's just super risky right now. I mean, we could do that if you guys really want me to. For the love of the game. I mean, I'm not really, like, in dire need of coins. Like, coins are great, but I just literally play the game to make coins to show you guys how to make coins. It's not like I'm, like, trying to buy up a crazy team or anything right now, so. Ooh. 59. We'll snag you, bro, for 59. Cool. So I think we have two Collector's Series cards. Dude, Ramsey for 107. I swear I got the dude for like 170 not too long ago. What? No, newest. Yeah, I mean, he's been selling for like 107, 106, so nothing crazy there. Another 60er. Okay, I think I need 2 more of these. See, like, this is actually not a bad play. I mean, granted, I don't think we've sniped any core elites yet. But whatever. At least we're seeing them, you know, if we can get one. But yeah, when the newest says 56 minutes, that's not a good thing. But I just don't want to sit here on the filters and like have to go through and, you know, so many different filters. I'd rather just have like one set and do it this way, you know? But everything we invest, like, I'm hoping to get back up to 2 million tonight before the stream ends, because we are, again, holding a good amount of 80s right now. So, and 82s. So I'm hoping to get to a point where I can get to 2 million, and then come tomorrow, I could put another 500K into these 80, 81s, or even a million in that, and then we'll be good. So we'll see. We'll see how it works, man. But again, hopefully you dudes are having a good night. We're chilling. 70K. We don't want to do 70K. We'll do 60K, though. Martellus Bennett. 49 for Trey Smith. No. I just know these are probably going to dip tomorrow pretty heavily. So I'm being a little bit more patient on those cards. Because, again, we're in it tonight to make coin. Not 62. Or 66, I mean. I feel like if Team Builders was not coming out this week, it would be a lot easier to just, like, start ripping packs. Like, have one clear focus, you know? But now we have to think about holding cards for Wednesday. And then you're just like, okay, well, then what? Like, if I snipe a card, then what should I do? Like, should I put it into a pack? Should I hold it? Should I flip it? You know? So we're doing kind of all the above, man. We're doing all the above, bro. All right, these... I'm probably going to sit with the 82, 83s until we get enough to put another Rodgers together, which again, I still think he's sitting around like 360, 350, 365-ish, 49. It's so hard not to buy at 49. I mean, I'm probably going to regret that, but nah. I'm going to be a little bit more stingier with the coins, the coinage. So yeah, so if he's going for 360, like that's fine too. 72. Burrow. No. I still think we might even be able to build a couple of these 82s as well. Yeah. I think we're going to do that. Let me double check something here. So I don't know. We've been filtering for a bit. Nothing really much in the 82 group. Hey, yo. Hey, sounds good, brother. Hey, yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. I know, man. I actually just got back from feeding the dog as well, bro. So this guy's like... I mean, I'm keeping him up for 368. It's crazy. Our 370 card sold, but 368 didn't. I just want to see how many 80s we have, boys. Let's see how many 80s, 82s we have. So we have... I mean, we could do 2 more of these 82s and put them into the Rodgers set. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 80s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 82s. Well, if you count these 3, 8. Which I'm definitely going to put these in a pack because, I mean, I spent like 60K on these, so getting coin out of that is pretty stupid. You know what I mean? Yep. You haven't played yet? Yo, hey, it's, you know, the collector series is pretty solid, man. I mean, I feel like Rodgers pricing freaking goes all over the place, dude. Which is a little, I don't want to say stressful, but it's like, dude, come on. Like here, I'll even pull him up real quick. All right, let me refresh. Like right now, he's been going for like 357, 350, 350. But then he goes up to 370, and then he goes back down to, like, I sold him for 370 like an hour ago, and now he's up down to like 353. And Caleb Downs, you can even pull him up real quick. You know, 345, 350. I don't know what the hell this is. 501. Okay, I mean, that's probably not legit, but, you know, these are kind of all over the place. Yo, Heisenberg, your Raj just sold for 370? Really? Did he sell on PlayStation, or are you on Xbox, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, whoever sniped Raj for 50K, you're a freaking lucky dog, dude. Wow. Someone snagged him for 50K. Dude, that would have made the profit just right there, man. Because unless you're buying them for like 75K, you would probably be at the green. Dang it, dude. That's tough. That's tough. I'll buy you for 60, though. Dang, man. That's a bummer. But I will say Raj is selling consistently. Like, he's been selling every minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Like, he's been selling a lot. So, a lot of people are buying him. Bro, that is crazy, man. Lucky dog got him for 50K. We were close, boys. We were right there. And at that point, that would have just been like, that would have been a lock on a really good profit run. But that's fine. That's cool. Oh, is he? Well, I mean, he's probably got no speed whatsoever. Xavier Watts, I'll grab you for 60. We could put the set together now. Yeah, I don't know. Especially when you can build like some of these Evo QBs that are just stupid, you know? That's wild. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. I don't know if I should put him up for 370. I don't know yet. I mean, we might as well build him and put him in a set. I think he's the one to go for. I don't think anyone else right now is like good. I mean, we could take a quick peek, but like, oh, let me just change these to 85 real quick. Yeah, like Downs 250. Mansard Delaney is, bro, what? 399? Ain't no way. 8 minutes ago, 387. What are these prices for Delaney, bro? 399, but then he's up on the market for 330? What? I don't understand that. That's hard to trust anything. Downs already had him pulled up, but he's going for, yeah, 359, 349. Rogers obviously is going for about the same right now. Again, that could change. Like they could sell. Gardeck ain't doing nothing. Like I think he's probably like two. Yeah, he's in the twos. McKivitz, probably the same for you. Yeah, he's bad. I'm sure. Scattaboo isn't that high either. Bro, I'm confused. How the hell did that card sell for 399K? Crazy. All right, Watts. 2. Bro, someone sniped Watts for 150K 4 minutes ago. Bro, look at that. That is insane. See, it's those mutt snipe freaking platforms, bro, that get us, dude. Yeah. Chase Young 300. So, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm torn between... I think I'm going to do Rogers again, probably. It's just hard, because this is like, what the hell? I don't think Delaney's that good. Yeah, like, no, we're going to go Rogers. We're going to go Rogers. I think I'm just going to do, again, 370. Or we'll just do 368, because I feel like we had a pretty good run there. So we'll still make like 20K per card. Oh, not too bad. Put them up for an hour. 367.9. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just do 368 flat for 1 hour. So, you know, that's like the one, you know, like kind of risk a little bit that you're putting into when you put into those sets. But again, dudes, we bought these cards and put them together for like 300K. So if maybe 310. So even if we have to put them back up on the auction block, which I don't think will be the case, for 360K, like we're still making 15K each. So we're not losing coin. It's just the time that's put into those that are kind of a pain in the ass. I cannot believe someone sniped freaking that 80. Who was it? I don't remember. One of them for 150K. Now, I do like the 80 preseason standout pack or sets, these cards. Yeah, because I was toying with the idea of putting together the 82 player sets, the 82, 83 overalls with our 80, 81s, because again, those are probably going to go up in price, but at that point, I don't know if it's just it's probably a smarter play just to hold on to those 80s. So we're just going to do that. Hopefully Rogers sells. If he does, we'll be back pretty much to, let's see, 368. If both of those sell, you know, we'll be pretty much back up to 2 mil. Just about. Just about. 18912. Yeah, we'll be at like 198 mil. And again, we did already invest a good amount in our 80, 81s and 82, 83s. So, do the crystals look ass? Did they roll them out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Pull up Twitter. Take a look at the Twitter, bruh. I'm not even gonna look at that. I pull up Twitter for 1 second, bro, and there's some dirty shit popping up. I'm not gonna buy you for 18.5. Mutt.gg. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Could pull up mutt.gg while we're in the process. Let's take a look. Reveals. Okay, we got Ed Reed, Lane Johnson, and Henry 202. They got their stats up. Bro, nothing beat that Saquon crystal last year, bro. Thing was dumb. Okay. Well, Ed Reed's the LTD. Lane Johnson, 202. Interesting. Okay, well. I don't know about that. That kind of sucks. Horrible stats on him. Love it. Hate to see that, bro. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Xbox Heisenberg. Oh, got you. Okay. I feel like, and I do apologize, boys. If you're on YouTube, but I feel like I need to like put a pinned comment in there. Sometimes if you like, the stream will be behind. I don't know if it's just a YouTube thing or what. So if you guys are like asking a question and I don't get to it like within like a minute, because it's usually a minute regardless. If it's been like 3 or 4 minutes, dude, refresh, because I'm usually on top of this. I mean, we don't have that, like we're like 26, 27 people in here. So, you know, I see the comments pretty quickly. So if you guys ask a question, I don't answer it for like 3 minutes, probably refresh the stream and it'll get you up to speed. So for Heisenberg, yeah, that sounds good, brother. I feel like I answered that so long ago, so that's on me. Oh, 16.5. Bro, these 80s are juicy. Preseason standouts. Juice, that is. Even though Raj sold for 12K. Or someone, you know, we sniped Raj for 12K. His 80. So, it's so annoying, man, because, like, there's so many cards on the block. You can't just, like, filter by position. You can't filter by... I don't know. I kind of want to open up some packs. I'm going to open up some packs. You want the DK 2.5 is stupid. That is crazy. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna rip some of these training packs. Do I have any that I haven't? Oh yeah, Collector's Series BND. I haven't opened this one yet with our 1 coin. Let's see what we get. A BND. Collector's Series 77. Scataboo. BNDs, I'm just gonna quick sell him because I mean I'm not gonna use him for anything there. But I'm gonna open up a couple of those training packs. These babies, the 65 training packs. And you know, we're just gonna see what we get. Like, we haven't really been trying to shoot for training, but it's just, you know, something to 78s again, good to hold these. So all right, cool. I'll take 78 and above at this point. I don't even care, man. We'll do like a couple of these to switch it up a little bit. 76. Not what we want, obviously. Obvi. Dude, we're going to be 5 training short. Another 78. And again, boys, the 78s are going to go up. I'm going to be 5 freaking training short, dog. Dude, I literally am 5 training short. 82? That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. See, now these... I'm going to put him up for 65. If he doesn't sell at 65, I'm probably just going to hold him. Because the thing is, I don't see the... I don't know, man. I don't know if the 82s are going to creep up that high. They might creep back up. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I want to get 5 more training, though. Bro, let's go. Hey, that was a nice snag right there, boys. That was a nice freaking snag right there, dudes. Do I have anything like that I can... I'm just going to quick sell that 178 or 76. I know I could put them in the 78 set, but... I'm not really opening a bunch of these yet. Dang, bro. If that... I mean, that's... Nice. We'll take that. Give us another 82. Give us another 82 with the pack luck. 76. Okay. Now, we'll hold it. We'll hold it there, man. Okay, so now we have a good amount of coin on the market. Rogers, please sell, brother. Please sell. Please sell for the love of God. Going back in 8081s. And tomorrow, yo, Symbolic, brother, why will 78s go up? Because they go in the team builder sets, bro. So team builders, 17.2. I guess we'll get you for 17.2. Team builders comes out on Wednesday, and to put which usually is like the best time to invest coin for this set. So to put together one team builder, it's going to be 3 80s or 81s, but I recommend 80s, and 178. So when you do a 78, since they go into that pack, they're going to be up in price. People are going to be putting those sets together. So stock up on those 78s if you can, man. Oh, no, that was a nice snag. Also, Symbolic, I appreciate the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Dang it, I almost had it for 16. And again, man, I mean, I'm telling you, boys, hopping in this preseason standout 80 overall set, like, these are real nice to snag. But yeah, brother, what I would do is, yeah, just hold on to them for Wednesday because they'll go up in price. So if you guys are snagging those, I'd probably shoot for, like, under 5.5K and then just hold them for Wednesday if you guys are trying to stack up on your 78s. See, I'm not really doing 78s too much. I mean, I'll probably snag like an okay amount, maybe like 10, maybe put 50K into it if I could. But most of my coin, I think, is going to be on 81s. Hey, no problem, brother. Appreciate you subbing back up at least or something, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I think that's the play, man. I think the play is most of my coins are going to be going towards 8081s. Yeah. Yeah, most of my coins are going to be going there. Because even if they don't, like, I don't know, they're going to increase in price regardless, but if there are team builder cards that are going for a lot of coin, then we can obviously put those sets together using those 80s a lot more better or quicker. And if we have to, like, spend a little bit more to 78, that's fine. Hey, been watching since last year. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir, man. Hey, glad to have you back, man. Glad to have you boys in here with us. We, you know, we're making coin, but mostly I feel like investing and just buying these cards up for cheap. Tomorrow, as I mentioned before, is going to be a great day to buy these cards because crystals come out, which, again, I don't know now how that's going to affect it. Like, I don't know if people are going to be spending all their money on Henry 202 and the Eagles, right guard or something? Lane Johnson. It was Lane Johnson. Okay, I didn't know if it was Lane Johnson or someone else. The right tackle. Yeah, I don't think people are going to be really messing with that too much. But who knows? Dude, Rogers, oh my gosh, dude. Rogers 85 sold for 118. I want to take a look at some of these, bro. Yo, Murphy, what's up, brother? Glad to have you, man. What should you do right now? Just join the stream, Murphy. So what I've been doing, man, is, bro, how the hell did they snipe that? That's so crazy. I've been doing a couple things. So I've been sniping the 82 collectors series, and I've been putting them into the set, the collector series set for Aaron Rodgers, the 85. I've been buying the 82s at about 60K, putting them in to the Rodgers set, trying to sell them at like 368. He's been selling a little bit, but not really. But honestly, what you guys could do and should do, and what I'm probably going to start doing now is getting ready for Wednesday with team builders. So I'm going to start sniping 80s for under 17K. I'm going to start sniping or trying to buy 82s for about 46 46 to 48K and under. And then 78s, I'm going to try to buy those around like 5K. That's what I would be doing right now, boys. Bro, that's crazy. A Rodgers went for a 118K. Here, let me show you, boys. Like this, look at this, man. 2 minutes ago, Rodgers went for 118. Like, dude, what? What? Crazy, man. Also, Scattaboo's only has a couple up right now. He might not be a bad one to look into. I'm just kind of peeping these because I've seen some people snipe these like crazy, which is dumb. Like, I think someone got a Chase Young for like 150K. How much does Gardeck go for? Nope, 240, 248. Yeah, he hasn't really been going for much. 260. Okay. So you got already 2078's nice. Nice. Honestly, I would, Murph, if I were you, brother, I would start putting your coins towards 8081s. I think 8081s are going to be your best bet where you're at. Especially if you have a lot of 78s. I mean, I would probably spend almost half of that on 8081s, to be honest with you, bro. Because, again, but in your case, I'd probably try to buy them around 15K or less. So you could try to snipe a bunch and have those ready to go there. That's what I would do. The new scat is awesome. The 85, bro. Is that the one you've been running? Yeah. Dude, honestly, like, he's only been up for, like, there's only a couple of his cards up. The problem with Rodgers is there's a bunch of Rodgers up right now. But, like, there's literally only a handful, which, I mean, he's still going for whatever, like, But I'm just hoping those 2 Rodgers cards sell, and then we'll be, like, good. Which we have about, I don't know, what, 800K in the auction house right now? Yeah, something like that. Psh. Yeah, the 85 on your theme tee gets 85 speed too. Dang, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, no. Sells for 350. That's not good. The problem with when you get to these like higher overalls, you got to really be careful what you're sniping these cards for, because the EA's 10% tax can really kill your profit. Like, let's say I'm over here and Rodgers is selling for, I mean, even if the dude is up for like 320K, like he's got up for 360, even if he's up for 320K, like, and you buy him for 320K and you sell him for 360, with EA's 10% tax, you're only getting a 4K profit, you know? So it's like, is that worth that, you know? And maybe he doesn't sell for that, for 2, you know? So that's why I'm always like, but then again, you see some of these players that snipe these for like 100K, and it's like, bro, how the hell? So it's kind of tough, man. It's a tough read. But patience. Patience. I don't even know why I'm sitting on these 85 filters. Maybe because I saw Rodgers go for 100, like, 18K, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could get him for 118K. Bro, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, it could, I guess, but the likelihood of that happening is very slim. Now, I could spend the time going in and freaking sniping like 80s, which honestly I'll probably do now after I just check this last filter, just in case. 297, no, okay. Yeah, those boys are still in. Okay, Wilkinson sold. So that's good. That was the one we pulled from that freaking 65 training pack, bro. So we'll take that. 65K. Cool. That's awesome. We'll take that easy 65K. But Rodgers, we need you, my boy. We need you to turn it up a little bit, man. We need you to get that overall pricing up to 368. That'd be nice. Let me peep the collector series again. Let's check these out. Because, I mean, we did get a couple really juicy snipes out of this program. Couple really good ones, man. But I still say, like the preseason standouts one, I feel like that's going to be our best bet regardless, but... Yep, I think that's good. You've been sniping the lower tier collector cards. Yeah, dude, Murph, exactly, bro. See, I mean, that's, yeah, 100%, dude. Like, these are going to be up. I mean, if you get a bunch of these for, like, 17K and put together those sets, like, you could do that too. But, yeah, these are going well. You know, even the 82s, like, maybe we just look and see. Because, I mean, Raj is going right now for, let's just say, 360 minimum. So you're getting 324K back from Rogers. And, you know, if you could get these cards for, like, I don't know, let's just say, I mean, if we even did 60, and it's 5, that's 300K. I mean, that's a 24K profit. You know? So it's tough. It's tough. It's just tough, man. Because we just got to figure out what Rogers' selling point is. Like, that's the big question. And I feel like it's been all over the place tonight. So we just kind of hope for the best, man. Hope he sells for the 368. But yeah, boys, we'll probably be on for another, like, hour or so. I mean, again, even if I'm not sniping these cards, I'm totally, like, it is what it is, man. It doesn't bug me one bit. We're just having fun, chilling, making some coin here and there, hanging out with you dudes. So I'm cool with it. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a big day to buy those cards. So do that tomorrow, and hopefully you guys can get some good snipes, man. Hopefully you can get some good snags. But if these start to creep in like the 50K range, then that set will be real nice. All right, hey, sounds good, Murph. I appreciate you, brother, man. You have a good night. You know, we'll try to sneak in another stream this week, maybe Thursday. But if not, man, I'll catch you later, brother. Appreciate you popping in, man. I mean, 1.34 is still like good. Like, we're still juicy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, brother. I'm thinking Thursday. If we can get a stream in, I think Thursday is going to be the day for sure. Get that team builder set going, man. Start making a ton of coin. An absolute killing, bro. And hopefully we could beat a 4 million by the end of the week. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty solid. I mean, we're sitting on a lot of cards in the auction house or in the binder. 60K. I'll buy you for 60. See, now I'm kind of like locked in. Now I almost have to buy 4 more. That's like the problem with these 82s is like you get one for 60, right? And then you're like, okay, now I got to buy 4 more of these for 60. Because, I mean, you know, you're not going to probably sell it to get a good profit. Like, at this point, if I even put up for 70K, one, I don't think it would sell at 70K, and two, you're only getting a 3K coin profit, so, you know, you gotta, like, have to commit. It's like a big commitment to get in there. 61, see, I like 61. But I'm gonna hold off. $340. See, Raj is down to 3. He's up. There's a card for $332. So, like, bro, like, that's the problem, man. It's like he freaking tanked. 360. Bro, Delaney for 85K went for 18 too again. What? You know what? I'm going to freaking peep these 84, 85s, bro. That's crazy. There's another one. Delaney just went for 118K 16 minutes ago. No way. See, Rogers is down. I mean, he's got a couple for 340. But, like, ours is way down here, man. Like, I don't think these are... I don't know, man. I mean, unless somehow these sell quick without any others posted. Like, you're going to have to get them suckers for 55, probably, to make a profit. Or a good one. I mean, you can still make profit, but... Dang, dude. The one problem with sniping cards is you're now competing with all these companies that are like Mutt Snipes or something, to where you get a ping notification when there's like a snipe alert. So you have people sitting on that, and then you're like just trying to go through the filter to figure out if there are snipes or not. And yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did I do cornerback? So that's the... I mean, that's... Like, you know, I'm not complaining. It is what it is. But, like, that's kind of what you're having to now, like, go up against when you're sniping some of these big cards. Like, the smaller cards, it's whatever. Like, those are easy to snag. Like, you could snipe those all day, right? But it's those other cards that are like these guys that get posted for 100K or 118K, I think is the cheapest an 85 can go right now. They get posted for the floor price. The likelihood of you've fallen on that filter at that same exact price before a Mutt Snipes like program or whatever it's called, there's a ton of them out there, pings the person, letting them know, hey guys, this card's up on the auction block for 200K less than what it should be. That's the problem. That's the competition right there, man. So, I don't know. We'll peep through these a couple times. I gotta pee again. And I guess just kind of cross our fingers and hope that Rodgers sells for something okay. I think at this point, we'll probably have to repost them for like 360. Yeah, we might as well just do that now and take our like 10, 15K profit, I guess. I don't know, because he's down to like he's down pretty heavy, man. Which is kind of annoying. Let's go to Auction House. Or no. Auction Hub, I mean. We got 56 seconds. Do we think he sells in 56 seconds? No. Yeah, that's true too. The auction house is delayed as well, which is annoying. All right, I'll be back, boys. I highly doubt this is gonna sell, but if it does, awesome. If not, we'll repost them for like 365 or something. All right, boys. Let's repost Rodgers. All right, Rodgers, where you at, bro? All right, man. 360K. 365. I mean, he sold for 367, literally 360. I'll do 366 too. Like we'll play it a little bit low there, man. Which again is still not bad profit. Minus. I mean, we still like are making like 20k coins pretty much from those cards, so it's not too bad. Oh, what? Hey, bro, and he sold for 368 just now. Okay. I don't understand the market, man. I really don't understand it, dude. Whatever. I mean, we're going to take that. I'm not mad about that. So, great. Cool. Well, you know, again, like, if he's selling for 368, this set still could be really juicy, man. You just got to be a little bit more careful on the amount on how much you're spending per card. Like, I still like the 60k per, because again, you're only putting 100k in, you're getting about a 30k profit. So if you guys can keep it to 60k each card max, I mean, then you'll be sitting pretty. So it's just crazy how that works, man. Like, you'll post a card up for 370k, and then you'll post one up like 5 minutes later for 360k, and the 370 will sell first. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Gardeck under 60. We're gonna take that all day. Under 60. See, that's what we're looking for, man. I mean, granted, it was like 59, but still, that's what we're looking for, boys. And if we can make a nice little 30k profit on those, great. I'll take it. And then I can use that 30k to invest into these 8081s that we're going to need to buy up a bunch of for team builders. But anyway, happy Monday, boys. How we doing out there, man? We chilling? Y'all making coin? Y'all doing like some methods, or you guys more so like just buying up cards and holding? Because I think both could be good. I mean, I'm trying to get to 2 million at least, hopefully by tonight, back up to 2 million once that Rogers card sells. Maybe these next couple Rogers cards sell. Let me peep his auction house or his MUT page real quick. Yeah, dude, like, it's just so freaking random, man. Because, like, you can see, guys, there's cards right now on with Rogers that have been up for like 340, 337, and then ours sold for 368 2 minutes ago. Like, I don't know, man. Weird. But we just got to be patient with them, man. I feel like I haven't really expressed my patience tonight. I feel like I need this card sold. I need to do this now. I need this, but we'll be good. Once we get 3 more of these cards, then I'll probably move in to start sniping and holding some of these 81s. So that's what we'll do. We'll get I think I need 3 more 82s to complete the Rogers set again. Once we do that, again, under like 60k flat, maybe under 61. Build the set out and then be good, you know, and then be good with this one. But the thing I don't want is us to have to sit with these collector series 82s. Like, I have to put them in a set because they're currently like above like lazy sell market price, and they're not going to get any more expensive, I don't think. Like, 82s in general will climb up, but I don't think the collector series cards are going to climb up, like, specifically. So I'm sure like the regular 82s are going to like come up and meet those collector's cards at like the 65, 70k range, maybe. You know, that's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. We'll see how that pans out, man. And honestly, like, there are a couple others, like Delaney, that has been selling for a little bit more. Maybe not more than Rodgers, but okay, never mind. He sold for, yeah, never mind. Okay. But just something to keep our eyes open. I mean, we're not like super locked in on Rodgers, but you're buying and holding, Jeffrey. All right, brother. Nice. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do once we get this last set built. Probably a good idea. Couple 61s up. I mean, we did get that one for 59. I guess it kind of averages to maybe about 60K. So, whatever. We'll just buy these two. Oh. Do you want to buy these three? Run the setup and then just start buying and holding? I don't know. Hold on, let me just make sure I need one still. Okay. Okay. See, that one's 61. And again, if Rodgers could sell for 367, 365, great. We'll make the profit there, and then we'll start buying and holding. Was it Delaney? Was it? That was 61. If this guy's still 61 too, I'm just gonna buy his card real quick. No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now, if you could get these like for 55-ish and under, that'd be amazing, but Watts, ugh. Okay, well, there is one for 60. I don't know if I'll be able to snag that one real quick either. Okay, 60. That's fine. All right, so now, yeah, now we just build out Rodgers one more time. Again, man, his pricing's kind of all over the place. But we did sell him for 368. He did sell for 360 not too long ago, so maybe we put him up for... I don't mind the 360 price point, but I'm going to try to put him up again for I'm going to put him up for 367. I think we'll try that. I mean, maybe even, you know what we'll do? We'll knock it down a little bit. We'll do 365. Because, I mean... we got those pretty quickly, and we're going to make like an 18K profit on that one. So, I mean, it's nothing like too crazy, but at the same time, it's fine. So, we have a lot in the auction house right now on the market. So, hopefully, those can sell quick. And, you know, honestly, I think from here on out, I'm probably just going to try to snipe some 80s and hold. Snipe and hold again. I'm looking probably these for around under 17K. Obviously, anything lower than that would be awesome. But I think 17K is the sweet spot for now. And then whenever these Rodgers sell, like, I'm probably going to get my coin count down to 1 million flat and invest like 1 million into these 80, 81s. Of course, we're going to do some 82, 83s. We'll do some 78s, but not too many 78s, you know? So, I'll probably buy these 81s. Sorry, these 80s. We'll rip the 80s, we'll run the 80s, and then when those two Rodgers cards sell, then I'll start to look into the 82, 83s, and start to get more in on that. And then tomorrow, I'll probably buy even more cards, because, again, tomorrow could be a big day for cards to be on the block. So that is the game plan for coins right now, boys. Buying 80s and holding these suckers, man. I think Collector Series might even be better right now. I think Collector Series might be a little bit better. I just wish there was a better filter, just because like the filters have been pretty trash, because there's so many cards on the market right now with preseason standouts, with obviously Collector Series cards. So that's kind of a bummer, but tis what the tis, man. 333, Raj just sold. Yeah, boys. As I was saying earlier, man, hopefully we sneak in a little stream on Thursday, bro, with team builders out and about, making coin, doing all that fun stuff, putting some team builders together, sniping, flipping, whatever. But if it were me, if you were to ask me what I should do to make coin right now, buy up 78s for cheap, 5K and lower if you can. If you spend a couple hundred coins over that, that's not a big deal. 5.3 and under, whatever. 881s, I'm buying these for 17K and under. Might even do 8. Not going to do 18. Maybe under 18K. So maybe like if I get like one for like 17.2, I'll buy it for 17.2. Okay. And then 82s, I would probably buy those for like 48 and under. So that's what I'll be doing. And then don't sell them until Team Builders comes out on Wednesday. 19.5. Oh, come on now. I mean, it could go by... Wait, 1 second, boys. Hold on. Second. All right, dudes. Back, man. Sorry about that. Let's get it, baby. Again, we are, yeah, hopefully trying to get frickin' Rogers to sell, man. Wait, I didn't mean to click on him. But, I you know, as far as filters, the preseason standouts have been, like, the money filters for us, to be honest with you guys. Time remaining, no. Buy now price. 19.2. No, we don't want that. So, I'm banking on those two Rogers to sell. I don't know, man. Maybe let's try something else with these filters. I want to go to... Let's go back to preseason standouts real quick, man. Because I feel like the preseason standouts have been... money. 17.5. I'll snag you for 17.5. Like, these dudes are going for cheap, dudes. These guys are have been going for cheap for us. But for some reason, we just haven't been able to find a collector series for that cheap. Doom. Now, if only I could, like, go through the 80s, like, by position. I don't think that's I don't know, man. We'll try it. We'll try it out and see if we can snag any 80, 81s for, like, cheap. Like, again, we're not going to be able to... We're not going to hit all the 80s by doing this. That's the problem. There's, like, the 100 items found is always going to be... It's always going to be 100 items found no matter what. But we could try it, man. We could try it and go this route. Also, if we do see an 81 for cheap, I don't mind snagging that at like 20K and under and then putting that in. Yeah, Collector Series runs higher, bro. Oh, yeah. No, totally. I totally feel that. Collector Series, and then, I mean, we did get a couple good ones out of there, but yeah, those you are going to be less likely to snag. But I do know that the preseason standouts have been pretty nice. But I definitely agree with you, Bri, on that one. Okay, so that Marcel Reese, Legend. Legend cards 2 might not be bad to peep. They might not be too bad to check out. Could be some cheapy Legends hanging around. 20K. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want that, man. Roger's been selling a lot lately, though. 340-ish. Yeah, see, I'd prefer to go through it by conference particularly, but I feel like there's just so many 80s on the board right now that you have to go by position. 19, see that? No, that wouldn't really be that much of a good snag for that other set either. Wait till these jump up to like 30K on Wednesday. Which, again, I'm not, like, buying these at all unless they're, again, around, like, under 18K. But I think from last year, they did jump up to, like, 30-ish. Somewhere around there. But who knows, man? Who knows what they're going to look like this year? Xavier Watts. I mean, that one does show 59 minutes, so there are some positions that are not max, which is good for us. Filtering it by the position. I mean, we could even check out the 82-83s by position as well. I just won't know how much coins I have ready to buy until those 2 Rogers cards, like, freaking sell, dude. So we're like, we're sniping 80s for cheap, but at the same time, once those Rogers cards sell, then we're going to bump up to 82-83s and buy a good chunk of them. 20K, nope. So far, man, again, see that's right at the top there. 100 items found. That's a problem. 81. Even buying that and selling for training, I don't know, man. We could open up a couple of those 65 packs, but I don't trust our pack luck, to be honest. I don't trust our pack luck at all. $48, $20K. Dude, I mean, we might be better off just trying to snipe the preseason standout cards. Because, like, I feel like this is just a slow filter, grindy. I mean, we already went through the positions a couple times and there was nothing. I mean, I know I got to be patient. But, like, preseason standouts seem to be probably the cheapest group. Like, right here, 17K. No. I'll snag you for 17K. You know? And that was just right there. So, yeah, I guess I could miss out on some cards, but I don't know, man. Maybe this is just the play. Buy them for 17. Because if you buy these cards for 17, I mean, let's say that the 80s go into the team builders, right? 3 80s go into a team builder plus a 78. If those go for 100K, bro, you're putting maybe like 56K into each one. If they sell for 100K. Who knows where they're going to be at, but if they do, like, yeah, that's going to be crazy profit. So let's just hope we can snag a couple more. And then, I mean, I might not even hate going in. Here's another one right here. Here was not another one. So what do you guys snag that one? I mean, the preseason standout cards suck. They're terrible. They're so bad, you guys don't even want to look at these cards to snag on PlayStation. But maybe what we do is once we grab a couple more 80s, then we bump down to these 78s and snag a couple of those. And then hopefully by then those Rodgers cards sell. If they do, then great, we'll jump up to the 82s. If not, then we'll repost them and keep snagging some 78s, I guess. So that's going to be the game plan for the rest of the stream tonight, boys. I mean, we've made, again, like we bought a lot of cards tonight, a good amount of cards, maybe not a ton, but we bought a good amount of cards. So even if like we had the same coin count as we did when we first started the stream, we probably spent like 250K, 300K, 400K, maybe even on 8081s, a couple 8283s. So I'm cool with it. And we're going to be buying up way more tomorrow as well. So, yo, Sir Deadly, what's up, brother? What we buying 80s at? It depends, brother, what console you're on. Because Xbox is a little bit cheaper market than PlayStation. So I'm buying these under 18 on PlayStation. But if you guys are on Xbox, probably under like 17. I'd say like 1,000 coin difference on that. But the only reason I picked the 18 is because I'm finding a lot of these for under 18. Maybe not a lot, but like I don't really see too many under 19K. They're either at over 19 or under 18, if that makes any sense. So that's just a number that makes sense. So that's what we're going off of, brother. Xbox, yeah, dude. So I'd go price 17K and under. That's what I would say. That is what I would say, man. I can't believe we missed out on that 17K one. Someone must have been on that filter immediately. Like right away. 19. I'm like, at the same time, as I'm filtering these boys, I'm peeping Rodgers prices. He did sell a couple for 260. I mean, he is, like, again, man, people are buying his ass like crazy. Still. Even, like, as the night goes, man. So, I don't know. I have faith that our Rodgers cards will both sell for 360... What do we put? 8? Dude, hey, there you go, man. I mean, what? Lane Johnson and Henry 202? Which, again, is crazy to me that they didn't have, like, a position play, like a receiver, running back, crystal. But it is whatever. You got 3.5 milli. Nice, brother. Let's go. Dude, those crystals are going to be expensive as hell tomorrow, man. Especially because they give your whole team a boost. It's going to be expensive, bro. But you should be able to snag one. Oh, 19. Nope. We don't want you for 19, brother. Also peeping Mansour Delaney's price as well. 300K. Dude, he sold for 382 minutes. Like, I don't understand the market, bro. You'll see, like, cards go for 390, and then they sell for 330, 330, 330, 330, and then you'll see 385, and then 320, 20. Like, it's just so weird, man. It's just so hard to, like, predict. I mean, not predict, but... All right, you know what? While we're waiting on Rogers to sell, I'm going to back out. We're going to do 78s. Dude, that DK does look disgusting. We're going to go to 78s, which I think our best bet is probably to go to the cattle. Yeah, I do it through here. And while we're waiting on Rogers to sell, man, we're just going to filter by these. And we're going to try to snag these for like 5K and under. Again, I don't want to buy too many of these. I'm probably going to try to buy like 20 times like 5K, let's say. Maybe 100K invested in 78s. So that's what we're going to shoot for, man. Dude, right? We'll see, brother. We'll see what the market does, man. I have no idea what it's going to do. Oh, wait. What? Get these platinum cards out of my face, man. Get these out of my face, bruh. Under 5K would be awesome, but I'm probably going to do like 5 flat. Maybe under 5-1. You know, that's fine for me. If we could snag a few. And again, 100K invested in 78s is going to be great. So we have 100K into 78s, which is fine because it's a smaller percentage of what I'm going to invest in. Like I plan on investing like 1 million coins into these cards. I'm sure the 8283s are going to be like I don't want it to be the bulk chunk. I want to spend the majority of that million on 8081s. I'll buy a couple of these, like 5-1 is fine. Like this is cool with me. 5-1. And then I'm just going to like tally those so then I don't buy too many, you know what I'm saying? Like 5-1 at the minimum is what we're going to be snagging these at. So let's just do 5-1 time. Oh. I mean, that's still 101. I mean, that's just an extra 2K coin, yeah, which we're going to make in, you know, whatever. So, which I could do a solo challenge right now and make that probably. So it's not a big deal. I'm cool with that. And I'm not sure how high these are going to bump up. I don't really remember from last year, like how much they went for. See, I'm not going to do 5-9. I'm not going to do that one. But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to double up, go to 10K. I really have no clue. But the thing is, man, is if we do want to build some of those team builder sets and sell those, then we're going to have a bunch of 78s that we could put in those sets. And a bunch of 8081s and a bunch of 8283s, you know, so maybe some cars just sell for just crazy prices. And we have a bunch of 78s waiting for that. So that's the game plan, man. But hope you guys are having a good night, man. We'll probably be on for another, like, maybe 45 minutes. Maybe. My goal for the rest of the stream is to grab at least 10 of these. Minimum. We grab 2. Which I think 10 will be pretty easy. At least 10 of these at 5-1 or under. And then maybe move to, here's one right here, bro. Maybe move to the 8283s. I'm torn. I know I'm going to be spending a lot of coin tomorrow, so maybe I don't just go ham and buy a bunch of cards tonight because the cards could go down tomorrow to where you're just like boom, 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 buying. Who knows? I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see, man. But we are getting prepared for team builders, boys. Team builders. Here's one right here. Josh Downs. Good stuff, bro. That's 4. And as I mentioned, I would prefer to have 20 of these. That'd be great. But if we don't get 20, then we're going to get pretty freaking close, dude. Rodgers has been selling for 360. So that, you know, our 368 might need to be reposted, maybe. 5.7, no, I don't want to do that either, man. I mean, yeah, I know it's a couple extra 100 cards, but those add up, man. If you spend 5.7 on every card, you're spending, you know, whatever, an extra... Your investment now goes up a lot more. What, 700 times, if you did 20 of them? I mean, up 14,000 extra coins that you didn't really need. Like, if 78s were scarce, then yeah, that's one thing, but you could find these for 5.1 and under really easily. Even come across a player that is, like, just selling or just has a bunch up, you know, then that'd be great. All it takes is one player that has, like, 4 of these suckers, man. See, I don't think any Raiders players are probably good to look into. I'm sure these are probably going for a pretty price regardless. So, Nakobe Dean, not you, bro. Let's see. I mean, even if we run through all the 78s and then just test them out and see, and then just deal with what we have from that, then that's fine too. Bro, some of these players, some of these people put these up for some crazy prices, dude. Like, why is that guy up for 30K, man? Like, why is he up for, you know, 6'3"? No. So, we're not in the coin-making mindset right now. We're in the well, we are. But we're more so just buying and holding. Okay. Nothing doing there. I wish there was an easy way for 78s, dudes, honestly, to filter them by, but, like, this is going to be our best bet just because it's... I don't know. I mean, you could probably go in and filter, but there's just probably so many on the market right now that it wouldn't make sense. And, again, you could come across one player that has 10 5K cards up. So this is just probably the best way to do that. While we're doing that, let's check. Long snappers. Oh, that long snapper 21K? What the hell? That's insane. Nothing here? Come on, man. Come on. I will say we haven't bought a card in a little bit. Everyone's out here snagging up the 78s. In preparation. Firemuth going for 40K. Should buy him. Budget beast right there. See, we got Hubbard for 4.8. Twice. Unless someone snags this. Nope. See? Just like that, man. There's 2 cards. So now we're up to 6. So, again, you could come across some of these players that are up for under 5K times 2 or times 3. So, that was a nice little snag. That was a nice little snag from Hubbard right there, dude. Now, if we could get like a couple more of those, then we'll be sitting real pretty, bro. Go to the 8081 set and search from there. Yeah, Zaza, you can. I think the one thing is, like, there's so many 78s on the market that if you filter it, you'd have to filter it down, like, heavily. Like, you'd have to probably filter by... I don't even know if filtering it by position will show them all. I mean, maybe. But you could definitely give that a shot. I feel like this, for me, has worked very well. But, yeah. I mean, you could always try that. The problem is if you'll probably see 100 items at the top, which isn't showing, like, all the cards. So, damn, Ayuk 78. Okay. But I have searched through sets, like, quite a bit. That's pretty much how I search for the most part anyway. Here we go. Amani Hooker 4.8. Boom. 2. What do we got? Like, 7? Yeah, but only get... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. It'll only give you this. It'll filter it to the... I think it does 78s and 79s, right? if you do the 80-81 set, because 78s and 79s show up in there too, bro, right? It should. Does it not show the 79s in that? Oh, here we go. .8, 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. 2 more, bro. Let's go. 9. Dude, did I say 10? Did I say 10? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you guys could definitely do it that way. I'll say so far, though, boys, these have been real nice. I mean, shoot, we're going to get 10, like, pretty much all under 5K, honestly. But again, I'm kind of keeping these low. Like, I'm keeping these probably, as I mentioned, around 100K invested into them. But really, the only reason I'm buying them is to put them in sets anyway. So, I don't think I'm going to flip and repost 78s for 10K. I mean, unless they're going for, like, 12K or just, you know, like, I don't care about the 6K profit. I think it's just going to save us a lot of coin when we're putting together these team builder sets. Because then we could put enough together for an 85 set. So, like, maybe that's what we do, is we snipe enough cards to put together like 2 85 player sets. They have the prices and everything up already somewhere. Like, here, maybe I could even look for you guys and see if I could pull it up. Let me see. I wonder if there's like an image I could search. Team builder sets. Anything there? Anybody? Any freaking like screenshots? No. I mean, there probably is on like, oh, maybe. I don't know. Either way, there is a screenshot somewhere out there where it'll actually show you like what is in what set. So you guys could always like use that as a good like tool to see what you want to do. Like if you guys want to build out an 85 like champ set, then I'm sure it'll take like, I don't know how many 82s, I don't know how many 78s, but you could probably build that set out for real cheap if you snipe these cards today and tomorrow. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, boys. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good night, man. I hope you guys are having a good night. We're chilling tonight, bro. 14.5 for that guy? Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking right, man. I gotta check on... I'm checking on, like, Aaron Rodgers' pricing as I'm doing this as well, dudes. Just because, again, I want to see where he's at. Dude, he's on the market for $315. Okay. Okie dokie. It's all right. Come on, boys. I just need 11 more. And then I could just drop the 78s. I don't even want them anymore, dude. We don't need them, man. Actually, hold on. Where is that? I'm going to pull up AI real quick, and I'm going to see how many of these cards you need. About the 85 champion set. Okay, so the 85 champion set requires 3 team builders, 82s, and 2 82 overall players in general. So you have to have 3 82s, and then it could be 2 other 82s, which each team builder requires Okay, so, I mean, we really don't need 20 freaking 78s, bro. Like, to be honest, we don't need 20 because only 178 goes into each team builder. So if we were to build up we would really only need 3 per team builder. Like, that's all we would need, pretty much. Like, 3 per, like, 85 set. But, you know, whatever. We're investing 100K. We got the coin for it. We'll be good. It's really the 80 81s and then the 82 83s. That's the big one right there, man. That's the big one right there. So maybe we just grab... Dude, honestly, I think we have 10. Let's say I want to do 5 of those. I could grab 15, but then I got to grab a bunch of 80s. The 87 champion requires 8 85s. I don't think that's the one we're going to go for. Holy crap. Okay, boys, so if you guys want... if you want to build out the 85 champion set, you need a total of 24 78s. You need a total of 16 82 83s and 72 80 81s to build out the 87 champion set. Which might not be terrible if you can, like, if you're not spending too much. I know I throw a bunch of numbers at you boys right there, but that's crazy. I mean, for us to get to the 85 set, which I think we're probably just going to stop there, to be honest with you. I remember last year, the 85s were really freaking solid, you know? So I think those are going to be selling. Also, Atypical, appreciate you, brother, for the subscription, the sub on YouTube, my boy. But to get to the 85s, you just need 3 team builders and 2 82s. So, again, you don't need that many. I mean, I might buy... You know what? I'll snag for 5.5. We haven't had one in a little bit. So we got 10 now. I think what we're going to do is maybe we'll try to get enough for 3 of those 85s. I think 3 for now to start is great. So that requires 15 78s. We'll do the math in a little bit. We'll break it all down once I get 15 78s. That's what we'll do. Yo, LP, appreciate you, brother. That's what we'll do, man. Okay? Yeah, anything under 6K is actually a pretty good snag, bro. 100%. Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm going to do the math right now, actually. Let's do that, right? Let's do it right now, okay? So, let's see. An 85 set, just one, it requires 3 team builders. Boom. 3 team builders and 2 82s. Now, 1 team builder is 3 80s and 1 78. So, let's say, to get to 3 team builders, you got to take that times 3. So, I mean, that's 9 80s and 3 78s for 3 team builders. Okay. You guys following? You writing this down? And then on top of that, you need 6 82s. And that's to get 3 85 set players. Did I do the math right? Hold up. 3. Okay, so that gets to 1. Yeah, okay, I get it now. So 3 team builders, 2 82s gets to 185. Now, I'm going to need 9 team builders, which means that we're going to have to multiply the 80s. We're going to need a lot more than that. So 9 times, dude, 27 81s. Yeah. Because it's 380s per one team builder, and it's 3 team builders per 185. So for us to get to 185, we need 27 80-81s. And then we need 6 85s. Or sorry, 6 82-83s. And then we only need 9 78-79s. Okay. Oh, holy shit. What in the head? What's up, brothers? Raid? Dog, let's go, man. Oh my god, I just saw the raid. Sorry, brother. I'm over here. Brother, I'm trying to mentally calculate this, dude. My brain is going nuts right now, man, with these damn team builders, dude. Hey, Nian, I appreciate you, brother. Everyone in here, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. We got enough, like, let's... Come on, man. Hey, let's go, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, boss. For real, dude. Hey, Mike, appreciate the follow. Plague, Sync, appreciate the follow, man. Y'all got me spitting everywhere. It's funny. I'm sorry, boys. I was in deep, trying to figure out how many cards go into these freaking team builder sets, man, and how many 78s I want. Oh, hey, I appreciate you, Neand. My dude, just had a 15-hour workday. You're off quick tonight. Oh, man. Dude, I hope everything is good on your end too, bro. I take it you're probably already all set for team builders, huh, my boy? Aren't you? Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you, man. For real, dude. The GOAT, man. Day 1, brother. Dude, that's awesome. 15-hour day? Jeez, man. Yeah. But, hey, I mean, the grind is for real, my boy. I know you've been grinding, brother, so I appreciate the hookup, man. Freaking awesome. Doing a 15-hour hake, is that right, bro? Yeah, I don't know about that. 15-hour day, 15-hour stream tonight. Dude, you boys, you don't want to sit here and watch me try to snipe 78s for 15 hours? Are you crazy, Hake? You turn the 78s to 80-81s? Yeah, you definitely could do that, bro. You definitely could do that. Yo, Ando, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Says he's taking off work, buy all the crystals at launch. Oh, God. Yeah, man, I don't know about all that, bro. But, hey, we'll see. We'll see. 15 hours, I think at that point, my brain capacity would be shut off because I'm trying to figure out how many cards go into these team builders, man. But, hey, Neand, again, brother, I appreciate you, man. Everyone that followed that's still in here, man, appreciate you guys as well. Hopefully, y'all are having an awesome Monday. Welcome to the stream. Let me introduce myself, man. You know, my name's, well, you don't even need to know my name. You probably already do it. But anyway, man, right now we're chilling. We're basically trying to get these cards ready for the team builder update rollout. Rambone, what's up, brother? Appreciate the sub, man. What's on the radar to buy? Hey, man, right now, I'm buying probably about 20 78s. I'm keeping it kind of to a minimum, but 80-81s are going to be juicy, my friend. So we're going to be buying a good amount of 80-81s. Every time when it comes like down to this stuff, I always say, like, really work off like a percentage of how much coin you have. So if you guys only have like 500k coin, you know, you probably don't want to dump 400 of that in. I mean, you could if you wanted to risk it, but I usually spend about half the amount of coins we got in this set. So for me, I'm probably going to spend about 100k on 78s total, buying at 5k and under. 80-81s, shooting for under 18 on PlayStation, and then 82s, we're probably going to shoot for like 48-ish, 47, maybe under, but we'll see, man. We'll see what we could get, my boys. We'll see what we could get. And, dude, I will say, honestly, Martellus Bennett. Oh, I hit 77. I'm stupid. Okay, don't do this. Sorry, boys. I'm still, like, trying to get over the raid. Again, Neand, big shout-out, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'm dipping my toes into the 77s. Don't do that, okay? You don't want to buy a bunch of 77s, and then all of a sudden you're like, dude, why do I got a bunch of 77s sitting here for no reason? So we'll restart, man, from the beginning. Wait, where are you getting 2780s? It's only 9 per TB if you could snipe core 82s. So I'm getting that because I wanted to do 385 sets, That's like my goal, is to have enough coin to buy or build 385 like player sets. So that's where I'm getting it. So it's 9 per 85, and then that times 3 is 27, which is a lot of freaking 80s if you ask me, but hey, we're here for it, man. We're here for it, bro. They can be program cards. Yeah, they can be program cards. I think the only cards they can't be are the premium coin cards. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 2780s, 682s, and 978s. You got it. Yeah, dude, exactly. So, like, that's my goal. And honestly, dudes, if, like, the prices just crank up per overall, it might not be, like, bad to just sell those individually. Honestly, it just really depends on how many freaking cards, like, what the prices are at. Some of those team builders, I will say, went for a freaking juicy price. So even if I have to build 9 of those team builders and then just sell those without building the 385s, I'll do that. So, also, if you boys are on Twitch, again, man, appreciate all y'all. Again, freaking Neand with the big raid, dude. I appreciate you, boss, man. We're also live on YouTube as well. If you guys watch YouTube streams, I don't know. So if you guys see me talking, I promise I'm not, like, asking myself questions or anything. I know it might seem like that, but we're talking to the YouTube group and vice versa. If you're on YouTube and I'm talking, bro. I try to put the chats at the top to, like, help alleviate that a little bit, but what day is Team Builders? Wednesday, I believe, brother. Wednesday, my friend. So today, tomorrow, we're going to be buying cards, bro, and we're going to be holding on to them, my friend. Holding on to them. Some dude did put us on a method a little bit earlier. If you guys want to roll those 6K... I'll get him for 6K. We'll get this dude for 6K. I mean, that puts us at like 11 or 12. And I really just want... I don't even know why I'm buying 2078s. I feel like I just kind of threw a number out there. But if you guys have training, you guys can run those 65 training packs. I think it's the 76 plus. And then run those. And then anytime you get a 76 or 77, put it in the 78 pack. If that makes sense. So if you guys are like trying to find like some training and just trying to make coin, that's a good way to get the most out of that. But yeah, man, for me, we're making some coins earlier, and then now we're just looking to buy some cheap stuff, man. 6.2, Anton Harris, come on, man, go down like 4K. You got 2.7. Just curious if you should try and pre-build. Yeah, man. I mean, 2.7K, brother. You're sitting pretty, man. You're sitting pretty right now, dude. Honestly, like, if I were you, and once these freaking Aaron Rodgers cards sell, if they do sell, we'll finally creep back up to 2 mil. But if I were you, I'd probably invest like half into buying those sets. And yeah, I mean, you could pre-build those 85s, like get enough for those. Again, if you want to build out one, it's 980s, 282s, 378s. I think that's the case. Yo, Alfie, yeah, they can be programmed. Sorry, I don't know if I answered that earlier. You might need to refresh the YouTube stream. I feel like the YouTube stream's a little lagging, so I do apologize for you boys on that. But yeah, man, I would say they can be program cards. They just can't be platinum cards. I don't believe. I don't know. That's not 100% sure. I just kind of stay away from the platinum cards in general. That's just I don't know why. It's just something that I don't even like want to deal with just in case. But yeah, you should be good there. Program cards will all fit. So if you guys buy like a bunch of preseason standout cards or a bunch of collector series cards for super cheap, then you know, you'll be sitting pretty, man. I think we have a bunch of these preseason standouts sitting in our item binder. Good luck investing that much. 80's barely dropping for you right now, Hake. Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be the day to rip packs more likely, or sorry, rip packs to snipe more likely, because the crystal players are out tomorrow. So in that case, people are going to be ripping packs like crazy, man. And when they rip packs, they post cards like crazy. And when they post cards, they post it for cheap. So snipe them up while you can, boys. Snipe them up while you can. Also, appreciate all you dudes sticking around in the stream, man. We're chilling, making coin. Usually we'll like do like coin making throughout the streams. But today, obviously we're gearing up for team builders, bro. So we're looking to buy some cards for cheap and hold them until that promo rolls out, man. Is 48K good for 82s? Yeah, Rambone, I will say I feel like it's dependent on console. I think PlayStation's a little bit more expensive, a little bit higher market than Xbox. But yeah, I'm looking for about 48K for PlayStation myself and lower. Jeffrey F, 35 82s, bro. Dude, yeah, you're gonna be sitting nice, man. You're gonna be sitting real nice. I will say, as far as like investments, and this is just me, like you guys don't have to do this, but I'm probably going to put the majority of my coin into 8081s just because that, you know, I mean, if we want to build 3, I don't want you for 68, brother. If we want to build out 3 85 team builder sets, or sorry, team builder, like champion sets, player sets, we're going to need 2781s or 80s, I mean. So if I decide, you know what, let's build these suckers, then sure. Then I have the 2780s just sitting there waiting for us, man. But again, if the prices spike up and all of a sudden you're making like 15, and this is just an exaggeration, so take this with a grain of salt, boys, but let's say you're making like 15, 20K per 80 in profit. Let's say they jump up to like 35K, which again, I don't think that's going to be the case. But if it makes more sense to just sell those back instead of building sets, then, you know, then we'll do that. We're going to do the math and figure it all out like from scratch. I don't think I'll be streaming Wednesday when the rollout is, but we more likely will be on Thursday. So truth be told, if I don't want to build any, I could just resell the 80s. Exactly. Resell the 82s, Rambo, 100%. So, and honestly, that could be a better route, depending if you boys, if we find out that just the market is crazy and these 80s just skyrocketed and you're making more profit from selling those 3 than you would in the team builder, then heck yeah, man. That's what I would do. That's what I would do, boys, for sure. But so far, you know what? I'm going to check a couple things real quick. We're going to back out. I want to see where we're at with 78s because I do feel like and freaking dude, Rogers, bro, like he's not selling. He's not going to sell for 366. Come on, man. We got a couple of those sitting there. Yo, Syndigo, what's up, brother? What price are we looking at these for? 78s, I'm probably grabbing under 6K at this point. 80s, which I'm going to put you boys on something for these cheap 80s. We're going to come over here to quality. I'm grabbing these at about 17K and under, and then 82 is about 48K. But, bro, if you come in here over and don't tell anyone. All right, this is a big secret, okay? Come to preseason standouts. Okay, look at these cards, dude. See these? And then just filter by players and all, and you guys will probably find, like, I don't know, man. Hopefully find a good amount that are, like, under 18K. Like, we've literally snagged, I don't know, man, 10-ish for around 14, 15K. And obviously, the cheaper you can get them, the better. That's a no-brainer, but yeah, 18K has been great. How high do you think 80s will go up, Alfie? I don't know, man. See, that's the problem, is like it could really be big or not, but if they don't go up that much, then just put those in the team builder sets, man. Because, dudes, if you guys remember last year, there were some team builders going upwards of like 100K. So if you think about it on like a coin standpoint, if you're buying these 80s at 17K, all right, it takes 3 of those and 178 to put into the 82 team builder. So let's say we do 17K, and again, tomorrow might be even cheaper. You might be able to snipe a lot of these tomorrow because people are going to be ripping more packs. But if we do 17K times the 3, that's 51K, and then we add, you know, 5K, bro, 56K that we put those sets together. And if those cards do sell and start to sell again, like consistent how they were last year for 100K, you're making, what, 34K profit per team builder? And if you could build 9 of those, 34K. I don't know. Times 9. 306K profit. That's if you have 9 team builders you can build out, which is 380-81s. Or sorry, per. So, you know, you guys get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the team builders themselves should be at a pretty high price point. I mean, already looking at some of the overall and some of the statistics on these cards, man, they're looking pretty juicy on mutt.gg. So, I'm just saying, man. Also, I, like, literally completely faked you boys out. Apparently, these aren't looking that great. I swear earlier I was snagging them for 13, 14, 15K pretty consistently. And, you know, it definitely depends on the time of the day, I feel like. But usually this time of the night, it's kind of nice to, it kind of makes it a little bit easier to snag these 80s. So, this is kind of how I've been snagging my 80s, man. I was just hoping to sell the cards back on the market. Yeah, Alfie, that's perfect. I mean, again, that's a real, I mean, you're going to make good coin regardless. Bro, Syndigoat, you got one for 15K, dog. That's why you boys are sniping these in front of my face, man. You boys are sniping these under my nose, man. Hey, woo, man. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you. And you dudes that are sticking around from my homie Nean stream, man, I still appreciate you boys and girls being here. If any of y'all are out there. But anyway, we chill here, man. We make coin. That's what we do. We don't really play, and I know I get this question a lot. Like, why don't you, like, we don't really play much, like, head-to-head, which I know is kind of controversial to some people. They're like, bro, the amount of comments I get on YouTube, I will say, people are like, dude, why the hell, like, do you even play the game? Like, what are you doing, man? Come on. And, like, yeah, you know, kind of, but for me, like, I love doing this. I love, like, the auction house, the market, the coins, and how I look at it, man, is if I can help you guys out, not spend a freaking dime with EA. Like, I don't want you guys to spend a dime with EA. I want you just to be able to make the coin here for free. Then, you know, that's what we're here for, man, ultimately. And I know, like, obviously, if you guys are sticking from Nean's stream, like, he's obviously really big with that as well, helping y'all make coins and stuff like that. You know, there's a couple others out there, too, that are really good with that. So, I feel like I get more enjoyment when people are like, hey, bro, you know, we made a lot of coin. Appreciate ya. Yeah, like, I made this, I sniped this, I did this. We put the set together for this, and I came out with this, whatever. Also, these preseason standouts have been sucking. Let's peep the collector series. I get more of, like, a hell yeah feeling than if I were to win a game in Madden. You know what I mean? As corny as that sounds. I don't mean to be corny, but that's I guess that's why, okay? That's why. Okay, so see, these are going for a little bit less. I mean, 18.7 is not what we're looking for with these, but again, 17K and under. What? Nah, you don't what, Hake? What don't you do, brother? Winning ranked is the best feeling? Okay, maybe, but I don't know, man. When you snipe a nice, juicy 50K, 70, 100K profit card, man, oh, I feel like I would have way more of those moments than winning any game in ranked, to TBH. So that's just me, though, because I'm not. It's been a minute since we've done head-to-head. You guys know that. But one day we'll bring it back. Poorly, but we'll bring it back. So we'll see. But yeah. I almost gotta have to do an inventory check to see where we're at. Because again, if we're going for freaking 27 in these 80s, dudes, I think we got a ways to go. A rod sold. Thank the Lord. Thank you. I was worried Rogers was not gonna sell. We still have one more. Oh, we don't have one more Raj up. Thank you. I was like, dude, this dude is really gonna get me gray hair, like, at an early age, at the very young age of 34 years old. Bro, dude sold for 239 a minute ago. Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, we're gonna bump over to mutt.gg real quick, boys. I'm gonna see what Raj has been going for. I mean, we just sold him for like 360. What? Where is it? I don't know. We put him up for 360 like 5. Maybe that was more than 4 minutes ago. But bro sold for 320 or 239, man. Ugh. That's a nice old snipe right there. I mean, I think 360 is good. Like, we're still going to make a 20K profit on that set. So I'm not too worried about that. Wonder what the normal 82s will spike to, Rembone? Ah, dude. Honestly, last year, I feel like they went up to like 70K on PlayStation at least. And that's just, I mean, again, that's just kind of working off the numbers from last year. Like, who knows? But I think they went up to 70K, brother. All right, let's do a quick inventory check. We don't have that many 82s. We do need to get these 82s locked in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 82s. And we need... What do we need? 9 for what we're looking for? That's still doable. Again, tomorrow's going to be the big buy day. Big card buy day. 80s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12... 14, 15. Okay. 15 80s. Honestly, I'm surprised we have 15 80s. I thought we would be at like 10. So we're going to get that number up to 27. So we'll probably buy 12 tomorrow. Honestly, I might even buy more than that. You know what? F it. We might even do 4 freaking 85 sets at this point. So there, 80s, bingo. We're good there. And then 78s, dudes, we have 6, 12, 14, 15. So we are clear for the 78s. Like, we're good. We don't need any more 78s. All right. So really, we just got to sit on those 80s, bruh. The 80 filter. Sit on those 80s sounds kind of weird when you just say that. Like, imagine my girlfriend walking by the door and I say, we gotta sit on these 80s. I don't know. I feel like I could probably worded that a little bit better. Anyway, preseason standouts. Again, I swear, dudes, I swear on my life. Right hand, I know it's left in the screen right now and to you guys, but it's mirrored, so this is my right hand. Right hand, I swear these were selling and buying for like 16K consistently earlier. So, if you guys are sniping now, great, go for it. I know one of you dudes said you got it for 15K. Cinda-Goat snagged it under my nose. But if you guys are like coming in later, sniping later, or even sniping tomorrow, trying to build up your item binder with 80s, definitely check out the preseason standout cards because these boys have been selling for cheap, even though it's not really showing. But just trust me. Trust me, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't have you all sitting on a filter if it didn't actually work, I promise. Y'all can trust me. Okay, 19. Not what we want. Ojolari. Also, if you guys are Bears fans, welcome. Oh! 15-7. See, I'm telling y'all, man. Oh, thank you, Kyle Duggar, for bailing me out right there, dude. Appreciate that. Much appreciated, bro. You bailed me out on that one. People were about to call me a liar and everything, man. Have me shutting the stream down early. Yo, Rembo, you always get nervous trying to invest. I definitely get that, man. I kind of look at it as like if you gamble. Because, I mean, you know, it can be a little bit of a gamble. But it's really, it all starts how much you're buying your cards for, bro. Like, don't risk buying 80s for like 22K. Don't do that, because that's one way to lose coin. But if you buy them for like a humble price, then there's pretty much no way in heck you guys are gonna lose coin. Okay, so that's all I just got to say about that, man. You just got to be patient. You gotta, if you're nervous about investing, then maybe even lower the pricing down a little bit. You know, people like us that are like, hey, dude, buy it at 17. And you're like, you know what? I don't know. I kind of want to tiptoe around. Try to snipe him at 16, 15. So. Right? It's all pixels, bruh. Yeah. No biggie. You know what I'm saying? Or you could even take, like, kind of what I do as well is I'll do, like, a percentage of the amount of coin I have. So if a promo is coming out that we need to invest, I'll invest instead of like, you know, invest in all this whatever. I'll set myself like a percentage point. Like I'll invest 50% of what I have, and if I'm at 2 million, then I'll invest 1 million. You know. So you guys could look at it that way as well. Could be a better way to look at it actually. So that way you're not spending all your coins and investing everything into these team builders. But this, I will say, program time and time again has literally done wonders for no money spent players. Hey, 82 for 43K, brother. Dude, give me on them 82 filters. I'm ready. Move over, bro. I know you're on PlayStation 2, man. Move over. I'm jumping in there with you. Give me them 82s, man. 43K, let's go. Big snipe right there, brother. See, these were like 55 earlier. I mean, they're kind of creeping up a little bit, bro. Kind of creeping up a little bit. Let's peep Rodgers real quick. Freaking Aaron Rodgers is driving me nuts, man. I'm gonna adapt his gray like tint facial hair for the amount of like stress he's caused me by putting them into that set tonight. There's enough for the both of us. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, 82s, you know, I don't know, man. Honestly, I would probably filter these by position. I don't know, Hake, what you're filtering them by, like if you're doing like specific teams or what, which can be good too. I feel like position for 82s is good enough. Usually, I filter, I don't even, because I always filter by... Like, if you guys are just or if you guys are new and don't really know, like, how we will filter, I mean, you'll probably, you know, learn it as we go, but I like to filter by conference because, you know, you're only filtering 8 times through and you're seeing a lot of cards, but I think we're at a point now in MUT where we have so many cards on the market that you have to consolidate the filter down to, like, position, you know? Position right now, might do teams. Yep, good amount. 59 minutes up, though. That's good. Yeah, that's one thing to look for. Like, the 59-minute time frame is exactly... Well, then again, you know, if you filter by newest, you got to do that, and then you'll be able to see those... Like this guy, Lane Johnson. This guy. This random guy, Lane Johnson. Yeah. So you can see 59 minutes here. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I... Like, you're going to come across some positions that probably aren't showing all, like, cornerback, for example. I don't know if that was a good example, but there's going to be positions where it'll have 100 items found at the top, and you might not see every single card in there, dudes, but don't stress. Don't stress it. You know, you'll be good there. But again, boys, I'm looking at these... Licking my lips, looking for like 48K and under on PlayStation for the 82s. Xbox, you could probably shoot for a little bit less than that because just the market's different from what I'm seeing. Yo, Steel, what's up, brother? You get snipe 78 by filtering through position when you go through the 80-81 set. Okay. Yeah, see, what you boys were telling us that earlier, and I think that might be a better way to do it than go into the catalog because, you know, that catalog can be like... grindy. You're clicking into each one and you're just like, oh my goodness, dude. But there were a couple, I will say, in that catalog where they were like, bro, also are 83s going for 70? I don't know. That might not be a bad pickup, but I'll hold off on that. There were a couple that had like 5K, 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 and they had like 4 just right there sitting for you, boy. So... But yeah, I think going through that way is probably going to be a lot better. Just try team right now. Oh, gonna try team right now, Hake? Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, man. Dude, even 50K is like not terrible. I'm not going to buy him for 50K though. But they're going to be... If you think about it, you got to take EA's freaking 10% tax in. For the cards to sell at 50K... they'd have to be like max 56, which they are now, right? So like if you sell a card for 56K, yeah, you get 50,400 coin back. So you're still making it's not really a profit. It's 400 coin profit if you buy them for 50K and they don't move an ounce. They don't move an ounce, which they will shoot up. So 50K is not even too bad. Still, for me, boys, I play it a little bit safe just because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's not 100% guarantee, but just allot yourself like a certain amount of coins per like group. Like, I think I was going to spend like 700K on 82s and then, you know, 100K on 78s and then 700K on 81s or something, or 80s, I mean. So, ooh, this actually is a good snag. Chase Young, 55. I don't know, actually. I don't know. This is probably going to sell real quick. Yeah, this sold. See, like, that's the problem, dudes. Because, like, we could pull up Chase Young in mutt.gg. And, like, he sold for 68. I could have snagged him for 55 there. But, like, he's up for 57, 50. So, like, it's not a crazy snag. And the problem with these cards, like, the problem with these collector series cards, if you guys aren't going to build the set today and get the profit from the set like right now, these cards are only going to go down from here or match up with the other 82s, so it's not really going to be a big deal because obviously those 85s that these build into are going to decrease in price. It's a whole thing, so honestly, I wouldn't even worry about that, man. Yo, LJ loves you. What's up, man? Right now, CS 82s can be bought for 58K or less and Lazy sold for 69K. Okay. See, I could have probably snagged it at that point. 69K. Yeah. I mean, that would have been for sure a good snag. I mean, there's even a couple up for 60K right here. I mean, honestly, you can make like a couple thousand coins per. Maybe we'll keep a close eye on those. If we do see those again for 55, then that's probably what we'll do. Good looking, brother. Yeah, we'll probably just snag them, put them up for 69K. I like that. And then, yeah. I know. That one, I was like, man, I wasn't 100% sure. So usually with my gut, I'm like, I'm not going to buy it just to be safe. But bro, I swear McKinney's like, I swear 83s go for like 70K. Like, there's no way. Maybe tripping, but dude goes for, I mean, 65, 60. Yes, he sold for 59 not too long ago. Okay. Mutt.gg has bailed me out of so many like potential wrong decisions. So shout out mutt.gg for the what do they call it? Nervous panic buy. No panic buys here, gang. I don't even know why I'm looking up fullback. Probably not gonna find too much, but yeah, we'll check. One thing I always forget, I guess there is Marcel Reese in there ready to rock, but I always forget to filter by like kicker, long snapper. Like, that's the one problem. I'm just like, I always forget to freaking filter out those guys, but that's okay. We could stick with the core group. I mean, there are some good punters you could snag for super cheap too. See, like even Wanderlei Robinson for 58.5, is that probably too bad? Would you invest in 82s right now for team builders? Talented Mr. Ripley. I honestly would. Also, Rep Tard. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, brother. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, bro. Investing right now in the 82s. Tomorrow with crystals rolling out. Also, Steel Primal, you need 3, brother. 3 per. 48, I don't even know. Likely, we're going to snag you for 48. Thank you. How much are these preseason standouts 82s going for? I mean, they're going for 60. But I got them for 48, so we might hold them. We might hold on to you, brother. But yeah, anyway, Mr. Ripley, yeah, bro, we are doing that right now. Tomorrow is probably going to be a better day to do this. I mean, obviously, we're just doing it because we're hanging out. Yeah, hey, Platts can't go in, I don't think, so I just stay away from those suckers. But yeah, man, we're doing it tonight, and then tomorrow is going to be a bigger data snipe these because of crystals. The crystal players comes out, man, and crystals means people spend money, and when people spend money, that means they open up more packs, and when people open up more packs, that means more cards on the market for cheap. Typically, it's typically how the equation goes, but sometimes it could be, who knows, man. Reichard for 49K, dude, nice, man. See, that's why I gotta peep those other, like, fullback. I gotta check out all those dudes. Is he an 83 as well, Hake? Isn't he an 83? Oh, he's plat. Oh, gotcha. You're doing it by team. Okay. 82. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. 60K for Demario Davis. No. See, like, seeing these 83s under 60K is kind of weird to me. It's just weird how close the 83s are this season to the 82s. Like, 82's lazy sell right now is like 57. I don't know what 83's lazy sell are, but I don't think it's really that far off. Like, it's not like it's a 10, 15K difference. You're buying at 50K right now, Hake? Yeah. I don't see why not. I think 50K is a good price. I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe under 50K, but again, boys, if you look at it this way, you need to just make sure, like, if you look at the 82s, the lazy sell, the cheapest they are right now to this day, today, is 57K. If you buy them at 50K, you'll make coin right now. No matter how much it is, you'll still make coin. They're going to go up in price. So, are we sure 83s go in it? I thought 78s, 80s, and 82s only. I don't... Yeah, I think 82, 83s go in it. But I think only for the 85 builder. I could be wrong. Let's see if I can pull something up. I had this all down in like a freaking chat GPT, which kind of looks goofy, so I'm not going to worry about that now. But, okay, so, yeah, so any 82 or 83 player goes into the 85. So, the thing is with that, though, people aren't going to be looking to buy 83s unless they're like 82 price, which I don't think they're going to be. You know what I mean? So, like, why buy an 83 when you could just buy an 82? So, I think that's how people are going to be looking at it. And 82s are probably, yeah, you know, so that's... So, I mean, if you find an 83 for that cheap... I don't know, man. I'd feel weird putting that in a set just because those can be more... You know, those are going to be more coin, even if it's by a little bit. But, yeah, 83s do go into the set. If you got a couple of those laying around and you're like, you know what, forget it, I'm just going to run it up in the set, then that's all yours, brother. Also, what is... I don't know what this music is. There we go. But so far, I mean, I feel like we haven't gotten... like, it's been okay for us filtering it by position. I don't even know if we've snagged maybe a couple 82s, but nothing crazy. Like, nothing too crazy. Like I'm saying, dudes, tomorrow is going to be the day to snag these because the market's just more likely going to be inflated with cards because of the Crystal promo. So that's just something to keep in mind. If you guys, yeah, have time tomorrow, we probably won't. Well, I don't want to say probably. We won't be on tomorrow. Typically, like, we try to get 2-3 streams in a week, man. Which... even that can be a little tough, but with team builders and everything, like, I want to get another stream in this week. So we're thinking about Thursday night stream. If you guys are chilling, hanging around, you don't have much going on, man. We'll be putting sets together, making coin. Fowler for 55K. Could be okay, but nah. We'll hold off on that one. If you buy crystals, you might have to toss 83s in there. Hey, there you go, bro. Yes, sir, dude. Heck yeah, man. I feel that. Also, you know what? I don't know if I should... I'm just going to go by buy now, by the way. Because, I mean, I'm not really looking for any... Like, if I was looking for these if I could freaking talk, man. Collector series. I'm a UFC fan. I keep saying contender series. You know, if you guys are UFC fans. Anyway, collector series. I keep looking at those to try to build out Aaron Rodgers in the meantime, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth that right now. So I think flipping it to buy now and just buying them again at the cheapest price point is golden. Left guard, left tackle, like you pretty much just ignore those. I mean, you could definitely check out those, but they're all cranked up. Left guard, left tackle is just freaking super expensive right now. Let's check on our boy while we're waiting on it. Aaron Rodgers, what have you been selling for, bro? 340, 340, 357. Okay, cool. So, you know, yeah. See, this is a tough one right there, man. 50K. Nah. You're going to flip Rembone tonight and stock tomorrow. That's great. That's a great game plan. I like that. See, we were making some coin earlier, and then, you know, we're like, you know what? We made a couple 100K. Let's just start stacking. So I like that. Bro, hey, Rodgers aged you 5 years this stream alone, and you still want to build him? No. Dude, no. Heck no, man. I mean, honestly, this 59K card, though, you could probably put it in that Rodgers set, bro. Dude, listen, I'm a Bears fan. I'm used to Rodgers absolutely screwing us, man. And now he's making his way into Madden and doing the same thing, bro. It's despicable. And I'm actually, you know, I actually like Aaron Rodgers, as weird as that sounds. I didn't like playing against him, but, I mean, I'm not an Aaron Rodgers hater. I'm not drinking the Aaron Rodgers haterade or anything like that. Even though most of my life, he was whooping us. So, the Bears screw themselves last in the NFC North. Dude, hey, I mean, when it comes to clutch plays, bruh, I feel like we're turning a new leaf, my friend. I feel like we're turning, I mean, yeah, a lot of those, you know, cardiac Bears, okay, this last season, you know, I know there was a little, some close calls that shouldn't have been that close. But this is the year, bruh. Last in the NFC North. Yeah, that's right, dude. You do live in Chicago. I forgot about that, bro. I forgot about that, man. That's tough. Do you people like talk smack? You're walking down the street with like a Vikings hat on or something? People are like, dude, what are you doing? All right, let's go peep the 80s. She ain't a lady if she ain't 280. I don't know if that's still a saying. Yeah, when you wear the jersey, people are like, boo, Vikings. Okay, I don't hate the Vikings as much as like the Packers, bro, straight up. So I feel like if you wore a Jordan Love jersey or something down the street, I feel like that would be that would be probably not the greatest idea. You're walking distance to Wrigley. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Not as bad as if you were more south. Dude, hell yeah. Bro, believe it or not, I was born in Wrigleyville and lived there for, I mean, granted, it was like till I was like 6 years old. And then we moved out here to Iowa. So, dude, I lived, oh, what the hell was that street called? It was past Addison. My grandpa had a apartment building. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is it called? Hold on one second. Quick detour. It's Addison. No. Belmont. Yeah, we lived on Belmont Street. There it is. Belmont. Now, I don't know the exact, like, building number, but I know where the building's at. Dude, that's awesome. You take the Addison Red Line to work, dude. That thing is loud as hell, man. But, man, I mean, I've always wanted to... I don't know, man. I mean, it's a big difference. But that's super close to you? Nice, man. That's awesome. That's crazy, bro. Small world. But my grandpa sold his building, which I'm actually kind of mad about. Because... Dude could be making hella bank on that right now, man. But he sold it in like, I don't know, it's been like 10 years or something, 15 years. But yeah, he had an apartment building right downtown, or right down there in Wrigleyville. I remember they would charge people to park. It was like $20 to park. It's crazy. If you pop out for the bear, dude, 100%, Hank, of course, brother. Let's do it, man. If I make my way out there, I'll be hitting you up, bro. For real. For real, dude. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. 18-7, ish. I want to do it. But I got to take my... L. Also, gang, we got probably about 10 minutes left to stream. Again, dudes, appreciate everyone who has been in here with me hanging out, man. Dude, 60 to 80 for a street spot? Oh, my God. That's crazy. Well, the thing is, man, they tore his building down, and then now they built it up as a, like, pretty much gutted it out, built it from scratch, and are charging, like, $5,000 a month, $4,000 a month for rent. It's stupid. Because we peeped it, like, last year. But anyway, dudes, everyone that's stuck with me, that's hung out, everyone that's been in this stream with us tonight, popping in and out, man, I really appreciate you guys, for real. Those that are still sticking around from Nian's awesome raid, again, big shout out. It's funny, the timing on that couldn't have been any worse for me. I'm over here, like, I see, you know, okay, I got my handy dandy calculator out, okay? I'm over here, like, typing numbers in, and I'm like, okay, if I do this and this and this, and then I see a raid, and then I just hear, doop, I hear, like, all the notifications coming through, and I'm like, what the hell's going on there? And I'm going through, and, yeah, dude, big shout out, big shout out, completely, caught me out of my element, caught me off guard, but again, those that are sticking with me, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, rent is crazy over there, man. I'm sure, dude. Absolutely. If you didn't work in the loop, it would be way cheaper. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's, yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Absolute insanity, bro. I couldn't imagine that. See, I'm out here in Iowa, so rent here is like, I mean, I'm not saying it's not pie-ish. It's like $2,000 a month, $2,500 a month, but it's still like half of what most of probably that area is. So I can't complain at all. But as I mentioned, gang, I really appreciate y'all being here. If you guys are new and want to stick around, want to see more of my ugly mug, hit the follow button. Boom. It's for a 2-bed. Yeah, that's exactly 2-bed, 2-bath, bro. I'm sure for you dudes out there in Chicago, it's a shared bathroom in a hallway, and it's still $3,000 a month in a, you know, not even a 1-bedroom studio. Holy crap, 32 for 1 bed. Dog. Psh. Man, how the hell you have all this money that you must be making bank then, Hake? Dang, bro, you're out here dropping $3,000 a month. Ooh, 18.7 now. And dropping, I don't even know how much a month on Madden, bro. Dude, $750 square foot with a girlfriend and the pit bull. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, Rembone, 1,000 here for 3-bed, 2-bath in Georgia. Oh, dude. All right, everyone put your rent and your addresses in the chat. I'm kidding. I'm joking. You don't got to do that. Dude, that's crazy. $1,000 for a 3-bed, 2-bath in Georgia. Dude, I mean, hey, bro, I love it. Y'all get that crazy heat down there, though. Y'all get that muggy air down there, man. You can cut that air with a knife, you know? That humidity. That's humidity. You do all right? 24 doing software sales? Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome, man. Dude, hell yeah, bro. Damn, 24 years old, man. Your life's you got so much ahead of you, my boy. That's amazing, though, man. Software sales is great, dude. I've been in it for a little bit. I mean, not necessarily sales, more like software consulting. But, dude, that's freaking amazing. Especially with a big company, like the not only is like the commission probably really good, but also like, you know, the product is solid, obviously. So like, that's just money right there, dude. 100 degrees with 100% humidity. Forget that, man. Yo, old Kinder Mars, brother. What's up, man? 823 for a 2-bedroom, 1-bath in Arkansas. Arkansas, shout out. Razorback. I mean, I'm not a Razorback fan, but I'm sure you are. Being down in Arkansas. Anyway, dudes, we have not snagged a card for so long. Where's Rogers at? Would you sell? Rogers is making me lose my voice in itself, man. That's what your dad does. It pays great. Nice, dude. Solid name in the space, dude. Heck yeah, bro. Got that nice little foot in there and foot in the door, bro. The setup. Hey, yeah, Kinder Mars, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, bro. Woo, pig. Dude, I'm hearing a lot of that. Not me when I walk down the street or anything, but we got the Iowa State Fair going on out here, bro, and I'm telling you, boys, it's like, bro, it's freaking, it's farm, it's pigs, it's horse, it's livestock, it's corn, it's butter. Everything is buttered and fried out here, dude. It's crazy. It's a crazy time to be in Iowa, man. When they got the state fair kicking, bro, you got Amish riding down the street with freaking on dune buggies, on horse and buggies. Not a dune buggy. They're definitely Amish are definitely not driving dune buggies. That's for sure. Horse and buggy. Okay, it's like I'm living in like, what's that newest show that came out on Netflix? I cannot believe I'm drawing a blank. It's like we're living House on the Prairie down here, dude. What made you want to go to Iowa versus stay in Chirac? Well, actually, brother, it was my parents moved us out to Iowa. And I'm going to be honest, I actually have no freaking idea why we moved to Iowa. Bro, we moved to like small town southeast Iowa. Probably to get out of Chirac. And we probably picked a pretty decent time to get out of there, dude. I mean, but I love it. Like, I love the city. I haven't been in so long, man. It's been a long time since we've been to Chicago, bro. But either way, 75. I'm going to grab you 75. No, I'm not going to. The one card we finally found that we were willing to spend coins on. The one card in like 30 minutes that we're finally going to buy. We could not buy because we got sniped under our nose, bro. Oh, man. But yeah, man. We've made the move, and I've been here ever since, brother. But it's been cool, man. Iowa's a pretty chill state. The weather's not too crazy. You're not worrying about hurricanes or torrential downpours like the South has to deal with. Yeah, like tornadoes come and go here and there, but it's nothing crazy. You just got to hold on tight and you'll be good. If you know what I'm saying. Just got to hold on for dear life and you'll be all right. Just more cattle than people, dude. Yeah, I'm in Des Moines, though, so I'm like in an actual city-ish. I don't want to call it a city because it's like, I don't know, 200,000 people, which isn't a city to a lot of cities. But it's the biggest one here, man. So it's like, it's, you know, it's big enough, but it's not too big. That's what she said. So that's kind of what we're working with, man. So it's cool. I was actually down. I don't know if Nean popped off, but I was actually down in his neck of the woods, down in Tennessee, down in the old Knoxville area, man. Not too long ago, we were down there for vacation, bro. Went through Old Cades Cove, bro. We saw some freaking bears, man. It was awesome. More, yeah. Yo, old Kinder Mars, you guys get some tornadoes there, man? Dude, that's, I bet. Arkansas? Dude, like, you guys are right in Tornado Alley, pretty much. Like, Arkansas, Oklahoma. I don't even know if they're close to each other or not, but I know, like, if you go a little bit further west, like Kansas, Missouri. But, like, you guys are probably in line with, like, the Tennessee, the freaking Kentucky weather, bro. The Kentucky weather sucks, man. Every time we drive through Kentucky, we get absolutely slammed, dude. With, like, just the craziest stuff, man. You'd think you were on, like, a tropical island or something. I'm like, why does it get this crazy here in Tennessee or in Kentucky? Out of all states, man. Kentucky, really? Anyway, boys, we gotta peep this Rogers card because dude is not selling and it's driving me up the wall. What is he going for? Let's go look at the auction house. I don't even know if I want to do this. Also, dudes, I gotta probably hop off here in a second, man. But again, I'll do our closing. Thank you guys for everything that you do. We really love you. Yada 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 stuff, bro. Oh, 360. I mean, 340. 350, 54. What do we have them up for? 67, I think. Some of the ladies are cattle, though. Oh, God, dude. That's true, too, man. That's true. Old Junior Bars. Hey, brother, I'm guessing that's you, Kinder, on YouTube. I appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. I see I put 2 and 2 together, brother. Old Junior Mars, old Kinder Mars. See, you know what I mean? Dude, yeah, don't worry. We're working with some hogs out here, Hake, if you know what I'm saying, man. Sweet. Is that what they say? Is that how they do it? I don't know. I wasn't born on a farm or anything. Like, I'm not a farm kid or nothing, so I don't know the lingo, okay? The cool farm lingo, but anyway, gang, I gotta call it there, dudes. I got some stuff I gotta do, but again, bro, appreciate you guys being here with me, okay? Shout out Neand again, the GOAT, for hooking us up with meeting some of you awesome people already. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, man. We're chilling, shooting for Thursday night. So be sure to follow. Be sure to turn the noties on. Be sure to subscribe onto YouTube. Do all that fun stuff, man, because we're going to be streaming on both, making coin, hopefully helping you guys out. And hopefully by then, I could say that this Rogers card sold because, dear God, I don't know if it's ever going to. Also, join the Discord, man. It's free. We just all hang out, talk about making coins and stuff. So if you guys want to join the Discord, go for it. Hey, they aren't only called pigs at the fair. Dude, for real, bro. For real, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Junior Mars sniping 78s for 5K, bro. That's how you do it, man. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a big buy day because again, crystals coming out, more packs, more people buying. People want the crystals, dude. So that just means more cards. Stack up your 78s, your 80s, and your 82s. Stack those up. I mean, I'm shooting for like trying to build 385 sets. So anyway, appreciate you guys as always, man. I'll catch you dudes Thursday, more likely. If not, again, I'll keep you all posted to the Discord. Have a good rest of your night, man. Peace.